ディスコエリジウムの続きからだね。そう、キムが帰ってくるまで留守番をしとかにゃならんので、その間にイナゴとか探そうかな。イナゴ探したり、ダイスがなんかね、サイコロ作ってもらってるんだけど、それもね、8時間後に受け取れるから、8時間もし経ったら、サイコロを受け取りに行ったり、しようかな。ルビー、いないわ。いないわ。まだ昼の1時28分なのに暗いね。ふのあのね、行方不明になったイナゴについて知りませんか？
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
まあ虫とかどうでもいいよね、普通に。
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to
彼女
cry.
はフーノの知られざるダサい一面に失望し、今にも泣きそうな声で言う。何の話だ？こらこら、誰もダサくなんかない。何の話か教えてくれないか。ガキどもが揉めだろうな。揉めとるな。
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
弁護士が来るまで食うのは何も喋らねえ。
There's definitely something going on
こい
here.
つらは絶対に何か企んでいる。例の豚頭の小屋を覚えているか？あそこを調べてみろ。おお、なるほど。覚えていますよ。あそこはしょっちゅう行っておりますからね。どうやって閉じるんだこれ。これどうやって閉じるんだ。ああ、わかった。もう行くよ。
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
挨拶が大事だ。やること思いついたからって無言で立ち去っちゃならん。これか？イナゴだらけだ。もうイナゴ見つかりました。
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
至るところでイナゴの立てるシーシーシリシリ、そんな鳴き声なんだね、イナゴって。が鳴いとると。で、漢字が難しくて読めないんだけど、なんかの匂いがする空気を満たしている。小屋の床土は小さく盛り上げられており、ところどころに窓のような穴が開いている。
Sounds like you found the locust, detective.
イナゴを見つけたようだな。これはなんだ？イナゴじゃない。
Heaps of leaves are rotting among the mud-caked towers.
落ち葉の山が泥を固めたケーキ
Buzzing away
と
with vicious
塔
joy.
の間で腐
Kuno
敗
has
してい
really
る。
outdone himself here.
数十匹の小さなイナゴがそれを食べ、凶悪な優越とともに飛んでいく。クーノのやつ実にうまくやったものだ。困るか、イナゴを置きっぱにしてもらっちゃう。クーノイナゴどうにかしてくれ。
Fuck does Kuno care?
動物学者が仕掛けた罠の中からお前がイナゴを盗んだのをしてるぞ。
Yeah. Kuno took the books. So what?
だからなんだ。虫なんかクソどうでもいいと言いながら虫の村を作るのか？なぜイナゴを盗んだ？ペットが欲しいなら他の生き物にしろ。
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
なるほど。イナゴはただの虫じゃねえという主張でございますよ。あいつらはクソったれの影のように空からやってくる。襲撃してくるんだ。
Stop!
やめろー。
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
The girl forces herself to
あい
watch
つらは
again,
夜そのも
the
のだ。
corners
素
of
敵
her
だね。
eyes twitching from discomfort. The lameness is causing her
ダサいという
physical
感覚は小
pain.
娘にとって
The
肉体的な
damage
苦痛なのか
may be
そのダメージは生涯癒えないかもしれない結構デカめのダメージ入ってんな。怒りの街はクールな場所っぽいな。お前今度はアーティストにでもなったのか。なんでもいいよ。俺が聞きたかったのはクールな場所っぽいよね。
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
あれはそれだけダサいんだ。頼むから自分で自分のことを。俺が手伝うほどにダセえやつよ、それって。
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone?
俺は
I'm
アーティストか
fucking
も
artist now.
な。お前ら聞こえたか。俺はクソったれアーティストだそう。いいじゃないか、クーの。アートの制作はクールだ。友達の言うことを聞いた方がいいぞ、クーの。アートは死ぬほどダサい。アートはクールだよね。
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds.
こ
Don't
いつ
let
3
him,
秒以
Kuno.
内にあんたのことをダサいでバカにする。こいつを黙らせな。
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's
ふ
his
ざ
own
けんな
man.
し。
Kuno's
クーノは
free.
なりたいものになれるんだ。クーノの主人はクーノで自由なんだ。
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into
クー
anything.
ノは
Kuno can make himself into
自
a
分を
pig
ク
if he
ーノに
wants.
した。
Kuno can make
クー
himself
ノ
into
は
a...
自分を何にでも
Kuno doesn't give
変
a
えられる。
shit.
クーノが望めば豚になってなれるぞ。なんとか野郎にもなれる。クーノはクソほども気にしねえ。
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno.
豚になるのはやめてよ、クーノ。あんたまで私を逮捕しなきゃなんなくなるじゃん。
In it, you hear
こ
snow
の静
melting,
寂の中。
dripping
お
from
前は
the
雪
eaves.
解け氷が軒先から滴り落ちる音を、誰かが窓を閉める音を聞く。それは君の選択次第だよ、お嬢さん。そのことを俺とクーノで話し合って君を逮捕したりしないと約束した。何も言わない。君の選択次第だよ、お嬢さん。
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind. For once, the boy
この時
is
ばかりは
lost
少
for
年も
words.
言葉が見つ
He
からない。
turns
彼
completely
の
red
顔は今や
now,
真っ赤に
with
なって白
splotches
い
of
斑点
white
が浮かび始め
beginning
てい
to
る。
appear across his face.
罠からイナゴを盗むのはやめてくれ。未知動物学者たちが重要な発見をしようとしている。あのイナゴたちは餌なんだ。聞きたいんだが、イナゴの都市にはどんな意味があるんだ？お前が盗んだイナゴはどうなる？どうなるんだろうね。
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
クーノはイナゴを死なせるつもりだ。どんな意味があるんですか？
It don't mean anything. It's
意味
shit.
なんてね、ク
Kuno
ソ。
just likes to
そう
focus.
だ。
Kuno likes to concentrate on
ク
shit.
ーノは意識を
Build
集
shit
中
when
さ
he's
せるの
zipping
が好
hard.
きだ。ハードにラリーってるとき、クソに集中してクソを作るのが好きなんだ。クソったれ。
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked
Pig.
with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
クーノの町に関わるべきじゃなかったな。お前までクソダサくなっちまった。罠からイナゴを盗むのはやめちくり。
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame
も
now.
うイナゴなん
She
て
was
いらねえ。何もかもクソダサい。
The girl's face appears again
少
above
女の
the
顔が
fence,
再びフェンスの
just
上に
long
現れ、
enough
ク
to
ーノ
make
と視
eye
線を交わせ
contact
るだ
with
けの
Kuno.
時間、そこにとどまる。じゃあ一件落着だ。
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
そもそもそいつらは何を捕まえようとしてるんだ？あんたの去り際にクーノが尋ねる。インスリンで七節だけど。
He recognizes the name.
小僧はその名に覚えがあるよ。なんだって？
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out
ビ
of
ッチど
here.
もはクーノが
Kuno's
クソ何
tired
も
of
知ら
this
ねえと
shit.
思ってやがる。早くどっか行っちまえ。クーノはもうクソうんざりだ。
There's silence between the two
二人の
children.
子供は沈黙
They're
して
not saying
彼らは
anything to
言葉
each
も交わ
other,
さなければ
nor
視
looking
線
in
も
each
交わ
other's
せない。
direction.
七星のこと知ってんのかよ。イナゴが何匹かいなくなっていて、インスリンで七星は未だに見つかっていない。探偵力を発揮して未知動物学者たちを助けてやれ。クーノーもいたずらしないと約束した未知動物学者たちに報告しろ。まあ、一旦報告するか。動けんな。どっちだ？
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
あのね、クーノってガキと話をしてきた。もうイナゴを盗ませないと約束させましたよ。
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
教えてくれてありがとう、ハンサムさん。
It means we can try again.
柔らかく微笑む。いいニュースね。そうじゃない？また挑戦できるってことだもの。
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
何かが密かに彼女の自信を蝕み始めている。
It's something
クーノ
else.
消えたイナゴではなく別の何かが。あ、こんばんは。
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap.
空っぽの罠を出しかけなきゃならない。それからその罠をもう一度調べて、
Then
そうすれば
maybe
もしかしたら
we can.
めっちゃ咳してるよ。そんなんやってる暇ないか。
He has a 38-degree fever.
彼は
His
38度の熱
resilience
があ
has
る。
given way.
回復力も衰えてる。
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick.
Easy.
Maybe it's time to go home.
ね、今は家に帰った方がいいんじゃない？
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
くそ、これのせいで肝心の操作の時間を奪われてる気がしてきた。でも今キムいないしな、どうせ。こんなことのために健康を犠牲にする必要はない。今日はもう切り上げて家に帰った方がいい。手伝ってやりたいのは山々だが、俺にもやらなきゃいけないことがある。畜生、罠をまた仕掛けりゃいいんだな。今さらやめられないよ。俺が罠にもう一度餌を補充してくる。さあやろう。情熱的に承諾しよう。
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of
ここ
locusts.
に取ってきたばか
They
り
should
の
slide right
イ
down
ナ
the
ゴの群
funnel.
れがある。
And thank you again.
女王の真下に
We'll
滑り込ま
definitely
せてく
mention
れ。
you.
それから
Should
もう
this
一度
lead to
礼
a
を言う。
discovery?
現に繋がった時
I'm
に
not
は君の
talking
ことも必ず書く
co-discovery,
よ。
of course, but
共同発見とまではもちろん言わないが。
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd
有
be
名に
famous.
なれる
You'd
ぜ。
show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center.
行くか。なるか。インスリンで七節で有名人によ。罠をね。罠はね、あそこにあるのよ。あそこにね、これどうやって行くんだ。外に出たらワープできるのか。事件とかなんか、どうでもよくなってきたな、そろそろ。七節とか捕まえてた方がいいんじゃないか、人生。暗いね、1時47分なの。まだね、どこにあったっけね。適当に歩いてたらあったんだよ。でも2個ぐらいはなんかね、この同じようなとこにあったと思うんだよね。なんかこの周辺にあった気がするんだけど。 妙に暗いな。この辺じゃないっけ。あ、ね、これよこれ。どういう罠なのかわかんないんだけど。
Morel's trap stands empty, just like the boathouses around it. The reeds susurrate softly amidst the falling snow.
じゃあね、空っぽの罠の中にイナゴたちを離していこう。
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate
環
to
境
their
に
new
順応し
surroundings.
始めているな。
They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
ここに来たところで快適な生活の保証はしてもらえないのだ。なんかもう一個もね、近くにあったと思うんだけどな。これじゃないね、これだわ。
All the traps are stopped now, and still no sight of the phasmid. Return to Morel and let him
モ
know.
レルのところに戻って報告しよう。あれ ?4 箇所入れなくていいの ?1 個でいいの ?1 個でいいんかい。キム帰ってきた？もし帰ってきてたらちょうどいい。ちょうど暇つぶしも終わったし。あれ、帰ってきたとかいう印じゃないのか。未だにね、表示について意味分かってないとか、だいぶ。帰ってきてたら嬉しいな。あー、歩けない。車ないわ。帰ってきてないかも。遠くまで運びに行ったのかな、死体。お、休みに行ったか。モレルさんは。
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
Hello, dear. ね、空っぽの罠に餌を補充してきたよ。
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary.
疲
Her
れた笑
earlier
顔。以前見
ebullience
せた
has
情
left
熱は
her.
消えている。どうしたレナ？
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest.
でも
I'm afraid
夫
the
の
cold
ね、
has really gotten to him.
38度もあるからね、夫。で、ご高齢だからそりゃちょっと心配か。本当に風邪をひいてしまったみたい。残ったのはハードコアな役者だけみたいだな。それが一番だろうな。あの辺の草原はひどく冷える。俺が駆けずり回ってるのに彼は諦めるのか？いやまあ、休むのが一番だ。
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
それじゃあ、俺が罠を確認しに行けばいいのでは？
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
俺の出番だな。そんな気がする。俺がやろう。ならば、今一度突撃あるのみ。必要以上に楽観的に引き受ける。必要以上にってなんだ。
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough
おや、俺
yourself.
は、あれよ、無敵だからよ。
Fuck that cough. It's
がどう
not
してそん
happening.
なことにはなら
The
ん。
insides
お
of your
前の
lungs
肺
are
の中に
lined
は
with
強力な抗菌
tobacco,
剤であるタ
a
バコが敷き
powerful
詰められている。
antibacterial agent.
お前は無
You
敵だ。
are unstoppable.
だよな、耐久力。
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's
実
like
に
she's
妙だ。
given up.
なぜ彼女はお前の助力を拒む。すべてを諦めているかのようだ。確かに妙だよな、意志力。レナ、どうかしたのか？
Different? How?
彼女が顔を上げると、半月型のレンズにあなたが映る。あの昆虫を諦めたように見える。まだ俺に話してないことがあるだろう。あるだろう。
I'm not. It's not that.
彼女はどう言葉をつないでいいかわからずにいる。なんだ、どうし
It's
た？
a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
おう。
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
あるよね。子供の頃の素敵な思い出が実際に起こったことか、ただの空想なのか、夢だったのかわからなくなったことはない。もう子供の頃どころか毎日そんな感じだよね。
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is.
Seeing the
翔
Insulindian
太の寿司の
phasmid was
芽ネギ
just
の
a
寿
story
司の
I used to
話
tell
みたいな
people.
感じだよね。
I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
記憶の中で美化されたからめっちゃ美味しく感じただけで実際そんな美味しくなかったんじゃないかみたいな。違うか。しかしあんたの目撃談は確かだとモレルが言ってたぞ。あんた自身も見たと言ってたし。
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the
心
heart.
に刺さった鋭いトゲ、後悔だ。共感。つまりあんたの作り話だってことか。それが実際にあったとあんたは心の底から信じてるように見えた。その点が大事なんじゃないのか？確かにな。本当は根性見てないのか？嘘つきの罪で逮捕しなくちゃな。これどういう気持ちで言ってるかによるけど、2番でいいか。
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so
あの
eager
人
to
は
believe
私
my
の話
story
を
was
ナフシに実
evidence
在
of
す
the
る
phasmid's
証拠だと
existence.
強く信じたがった。ああ。
That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
急に正気に戻ったってこと？
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
私たちはもうこんな年なのに主人は今も命を削りながら足源で七節を探し続けてる。レナはかぶりを振るだけでまだあなたと目を合わせられずにいる。でももしも私が間違っていたとしたら、いえ間違っていたのよ。暗示って何？暗示これ以上上がらないやつじゃん。これ以上上げるにはどうしたらいいんだ、暗示を。いや、28% 低いって言ってるけど、低くないよ、ガチャとかで考えたら。
But it has,
あ
hasn't it? A
低い。
seed can only bear what's inside. The seed of love is black and oily. It has a taste you're quite familiar with.
この嘘のおかげで今があるのにここでやめるのか？
You might be right, Detective. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I came in on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
彼はそれでもあんたに惚れてる。そんな考えは馬鹿げてるぞ。あんたが旦那に自分の疑念を話せなかったわけがようやく理解できたよ。わお、あえてやつはハードだぜ。何も言わない。共感しようかな。
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
そん なことどうだっていい。俺はあんたが七節を見たと今でも信じている。問題はあんた自身にもそれが作り話かどうかわからないことだ。OK。ならそれは間違った記憶だ。だからといって未知生物、未知動物の全てが実在しないということにはならない。別のやつを探せばいい。全てあんたの言う通りだ。俺も自分の仕事に戻らなくては。いや、戻んなくていいよね。ずっと七節探し続けようよ。そんなことはどうだっていい。俺は信じてるぜ。
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it, how it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should
ど
go.
ちらにしても私はもう行くわ。
Poor Morel is running a
あ、
fever, and
あ、
I
まあ
need
そうだ
to
よ。
get him home
夫
to
が熱を出し
Jamrock
てんだよ。
before we overstay our
七
welcome
節
with
どころじゃ
Gary.
ねえ。ゲイリーの家に戻るのを手伝わなくて平気か？あんたはそうしてくれ。俺はもう一度罠を調べに行く。気をつけてな、レナ。お会いできてよかった。他はどうしようもないことばかりだ。幾ばくかの光をありがとう。確かに手伝わった方がいいか。
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas powered. And then a taxi home.
パ
It's
ワー
not
な
so bad.
あ、タクシーとかあるんだね、一応。全然車通らないから知らなかった。じゃあ、
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a
心
dream.
配そうに見つめられ
Take
て
it
る
from
け
me
ど、
and Morel.
夢に人生を奪われてはダメ。私たちと同じ轍を踏まないで。まあ、
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but
A sigh.
お前に住所を教えても無意味だと思ってるような。まあな。まあね。でも、そうよ。他はさ、どうしようもないことばかりだけど、幾ばくかの光をね。ありがとう。
you're welcome, sweetie. I'm glad it helped you, even though it turned out to be a...
A fool's
愚
hope.
か者の希望でも、レナの唇が確かに違う、静かにそう動く。
Like that, she drives off.
そう
The
して
gas
レナ
tank sputters quietly as she gets to the doors,
すごい音鳴ってん
then
な。
pushes them open. Outside, it's snowing. Somewhere out there,
ど
a
こか
kilometer
遠く、
to
こ
the
こから南
southeast,
東に
a gust of
1
wind
キロの
shakes
場
the
所で
felled
一
building,
陣の風が
rattling
フ
dusty
ェルド
windows,
ビルを震え
beckoning with
させ、
strange
埃まみ
coldness.
れの窓
To
ガラスを
ask
鳴
the
らし、
wind once
奇妙
more.
な冷たさで誘っている。もう一度風に尋ねよと。お、風に尋ねられますか？
Call the mama dakwa.
なんだこれは。
It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing.
肌そのも
Looking
の
for
ま
a
でが聴
whisper,
覚器官
light
と
and
な
low.
くすげえ。
A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper
すごいよ。
falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the call du mama dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening.
Keep listening. すごいよこれ。キム帰ってきたらもう速攻わかるね、音で。黄金の耳。ギヨーム・ル・ミリョン。荒廃した国の残骸を魅了した黄金の髪ときらめく歯のギヨム・ル・ミリョンはどうなったのか。お前がもだい苦しんだ時、彼はもうたるハーブの煙の中で実体を捨て去ったのか。それともただ炭にだって20年前の懐かしいディスコの新しい 一節の中に溶けてしまったのか。ミリオンの素晴らしいケツのことも考えてみろ。いや、待て。もしかしたら彼はレバショール西で警官になったのかもしれないな。ふむ。何か覚えるか？でも何がいいのかわかんない。いいとかあるのかな。白いアイドかっこいいな、なんか。反物質特殊部隊。自分の手を見てみろ。あざだらけだ。そうなんですか？あれ。夜の中の誰も見知らぬ者たち。あれ。このアーマーを殴ったらかなり痛い。インスリンで。あ、ここまでしかないのか。わかんないな。これでいいか。風が呼んでると言ってたけど、一人でいてどうにかなるのかな。
Hi again, gendarme. Bye bye, gendarme.
バイバイ。あ、そういえば、冷蔵庫って知ってるよね。ああ、メモメモなんかないよって言ってたけど、もう持ってたってことじゃないですか？
The note
Kimo
is
ni
written
memo nai
with a
toka
blue
言ってた。
pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen Mac, someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
誰かがこう名残書きしてる。 S オフサイトコピーがまだここにあるなんて信じられない。読み書きのできない赤毛の子供が何度もスタジオに盗みに入るものだから安全な場所に隠さなければならなかった。
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important.
アイスクリームメ
I'd
ー
do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a
カー。
freezer.
電源
Take care.
オフにしたり
スリスワ
オンにしたりできるだけの装置。
According to the note, someone named Sulislav. Wasn't he one of Suna's former co-workers?
そうなの、元同僚の名前。ほい。
The note doesn't. It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy. The note doesn't. Are you serious? You
なん
sure
か
you
クー
don't
ノ
want
の
to
こ
as a
とのよう
detective?
な気もするけど、クーノって読み書きできないんだっけ？宿題やってなかったっけ？
Ding ding ding. We have a
あ、
winner.
ピンポンだわ。そうなんだ。氷に覆われたアイスクリームメーカーはどこにある？
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
ブレーカーボックスのすぐ横で見なかったか？ ついでにそこ見に行ってキムびっくりさせちゃおっかな。帰った時驚くよ。いや驚かないかもな。メモ探せってあんだけ言ってたし。どれこれ？
Two cables are plugged into
ケーブルは抜かずに。
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
肉体装置。肉体装置。これ？どう？ゴブゴブ？手袋をはめているので、よりしっかり握れる。
Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Blue electric lights come to life.
巨大なクバルスンの万能工具で負荷をかけられた氷がミシミシと音を立て、蓋が開くと同時にそれが収まる。そして青い電光が命を宿す。
Inside, on a frosty platform, lies an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep. A filament memory with the words, off-site copy, written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
は、アイスクリームが入ってないんだが。
Your stomach grumbles. The fridge is cold, the cellar dark and humid.
しゃあねえ。フィラメントメモリを回収し
You
よう。
gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it. Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
見とくか？いやでもキムも見たいかな。ちょっと帰ってくるまで待ってあげた方がいいか。
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. A friendly cartoon. The paper stills.
どれを回収したんですかね。はい。
The ham sandwich. A treat of this magnitude should not be enjoyed alone.
一人で味わうべきではない。そうだよな。しまおう。
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar. For you to discover, you've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Gone.
そういえばタトゥーのこと気にしてたな。別のとこにしまって。まあいっか。なんだっけ。これをソーナに、でも渡しちゃったら見れないから、ちょっとキム帰ってくるまで待っとこうということで。全部キム帰ってくるまで待った方がいい？ナイトクラブ立ち上げ。 エッグヘッドと諦めずにコミュニケーションを。フラーシェの部位を調べろ。海岸沿いの遊歩道の西側にある。これどこかわかんないんだよね。でも海岸沿いってこの小屋とかあるとこだよね。芦原はどこ？西？西とかいう概念あるのこれ？西ってどこだ？人いるな。
I'll just keep the cord Elysium in the channel, if that's okay.
Oh.
It's too shallow near the pier.
この船は運河につないでおくわ。もし構わないなら、桟橋の近くは浅すぎるから。
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
こんにちは。
Hello, detective. It's good to see you here. I only just
私
arrived
はついさっ
myself.
き到着したところよ。あ、そうなんでございますね。いないなって思ってたんすよ。何をしに来たんだ？あんたの助けが今すぐ必要なんだ。話してる時間はない。そんな急いでないか別に。
Nothing really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
で、気に入ったんですかね？
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the
塩と
background.
犬の糞の匂いがする。
It's pornographically poor. The street has no
ゾッ
name,
とする
all
く
the
らい
men are
貧
dead
困
or
で。
missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
あー、四輪車の残骸見ました。あれ、記憶をなくす前の俺の仕業らしいが。
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
何か質問があるなら今のうちに聞いておいた方がいいわよ。人生について聞きまくってるからな、この人。
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
恐れは当然のことだ。全部あんたのせいだからな。あんたに身の危険はないよ、ささやく。労働者階級の人間に何が起こっているのかなんて分かりっこないさ。怖がらなくてもいい。これが街の本物の姿ってやつだ。この場所はどちらにしても呪われてる。何も言わない。なんかね、呪われてるらしい。
Maybe.
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
レバーショール西の廃墟の上を滑る。
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
どうやって彼らがこの場所を見つけたのか話さなかったかしら。この漁村？
No, the Insulindian
Shima?
Isla. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
川の西側に住む人たちの識字率は 45% 程度よ。50年の占領の間にこの辺りの人たちは貧困の忘却の中に置き去りにされたのね。まるで俺だな。
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
何かお手伝いできることはあるかしら。今教えてくれ、時間はあるんだ。じゃあ他のことを教えてくれ。ま、あんたにばったり会えてよかったよ。今教えてくれよ。
I hear you have
キム
singled
帰っ
out
て
a
くるまで時
suspect
間
and
あ
are
り
in
余ってる。
pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
あなた被疑者を割り出して追っているところだと聞いたけれど、それが慎重な楽観主義になっている原因かしら。あなたのお仕事を遅らせたくないわ。
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
他の形でお役に立てるんじゃないかしら。追跡にお忙しいようだけれど。
Well, technically speaking, I'm not on it right now.
待って。
Good. What we do.
聞いてない話ある
I'm
か？
afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. The Pine, and that is the terminal. Another, I'm not at...
A billion?
100億単位だと？会社の帳簿に記載されているような情報を話す権限はないのだけど、去年は200億リアルを超える収益を上げたことくらいなら言える。100億ってのは一体なんだ？何も知りません。すげえ。たったそれっぽっちか。ワイルドパインズは一流企業だと思ってたんだがな。俺にとっては何の意味もない数字だ。すげえ。
22 billion is a large number, but consider this. The conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need wages. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
なるほど。社員の給料も払ってます。
She nods.
だから責任も負ってます。
Of course. Everard Clare is, of course.
If you were to prick him with
Murato
something sharp,
nagaraku
you could see
atte
it
nai ne.
oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo.
この話
While in
も
office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their
な
workers'
んとなく
dues.
聞いてるんだろうね。
The Debarders Union was organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say? Or a mob. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf, of course. How else can I help?
あ、このタトゥーについて知らな
That's
い
the。man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once
リン
we've
チ事
cleared the
件の
lynching
話ができるよう
question.
になってから改めて話し合いましょう。あー、わかりました。
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from...
I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal
漢字っ
protocol.
てなんかいろんなとこで大事そうなのに、これ以上上がらないんだけど、どうしたらいいの？こ こいつを見たら腰を抜かすぞ。
Did you? Wonderful.
見つけたの素晴らしいわ。ありがとう。
Quickly, methodically, like an electric printing machine.
It is a relief to see a W freighter here. The
警部補
situation
町
is
長がこう
precarious
して
to
来
say
て
the
くださっ
least.
て安心
It
した。
needs a quick
今のこの
solution,
状況
or
は
we
控え
will
めに
have
言
a
っても危険
bloodbath
な
on
状
our
態に
hands.
ある。早急な解決が必要よ。さもないと我々は血の海を見ることになる。こんな毎日穏やかに過ごしてるのに血の海とか見ちゃうことになるんですか？今事態を収束させると言ったか？もう一度教えてくれ。このリンチ事件とストライキはどうつながっている？
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary
私は
lapse
一時
of
的に
faith in
雇
me.
用上
In
の
that
信頼
moment,
を
they
失う。
elected to
その
deploy
時
a
に
private military
民間
contractor
の軍事
as
企業
an
を派遣する
insurance
こと
measure.
が決
They
定
called
して
it
しまっ
my
た。
security
医師の保
detail.
険というやつね。彼らは私の警護部隊という言い方をした。なんで一時的に信頼を失っているんですか？
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
私が組合の最初の要求を伝えた後、彼らが派遣されてきたと言えばわかる？すべての労働者
A
が
member of the board. I tried to
取締役
convince my
会の
employer
一
it
員
was
である。
simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
それが単なる言葉のあや、もしくは冗談だと雇用主にも説明したのだけど、どうやらそういうユーモアは彼らには通じなかったみたい。警護部隊までつけるような状況なんですか？
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to
とんでも
intimidate
な
the
い。
union
この
into
兵
surrendering.
憲兵たちは武力に他ならない。彼らは組合を脅して降伏させるために雇われた。何者なんですか？
Cronell, an Oronese military company. As far as I know, 3
軍事
arrived
企
in
業。
Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
3人派遣されてて、時折報告はくれるけど、ジョイス・メシエの指揮下にあるわけではない。むしろ彼らと私の関係は劣悪なものになりつつある。あ、じゃあ言うこととか全然聞いてくれまへんってわけ。
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years
彼
of
らはセ
combat
ラミックアーモアを身
experience.
にまとい、セ
They
ミオート
also
式の
have
武器も
trauma
持
and
っている。
stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct
アーマ
themselves
ー
in an
ね、
urban
趣味で集
civilian
めてんだよ
environment.
ね。長年にわたる戦闘経験を積んだ者たちよ。一方で、心的外傷及びストレス関連障害群を患っていて、都市群で一般人に溶け込んで生活することが困難な一面もある。なんか、トラウマ的な、PTSD 的な
The story is
やつが
one
あ
of
る。
them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant union members to subdue him.
大佐と呼ばれてる人物。はあ。その男が地元の女性を性的に暴行したらしいの。部隊から離れ、泥酔していた時の出来事だとか。それが原因で、組合の中でも武闘派として知られるメンバーたちに制裁を加えられたという話を。
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched.
そして
Last Sunday
先週
night.
の日曜日の夜、彼はワーリング・イン・ラグスの裏に連れて行かれ、リンチされた。その後は
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Cronell contractors carry
こ
out
の
their
件につい
orders
て
for
組合
now.
の誰とも話ができていない状態なの。クレネルの残る2人の派遣員たちの方は今も命令に従って動いている。今のところは。今のところ。
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an
なんか、
independent military
こんなた
tribunal
くさんの
into
話
the
を聞いて
lynching.
後でキムに共有で
Once
きるか
this
な。
investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
まあいいか。俺の能力を信じよう。 要するに目くらましよ。水面下ではリンチに対する武力報復を計画している。彼らの調査が終わり次第、処刑が実行されることになる。こりゃまた随分面倒なことをしてくれたもんだ。どう考えてもこいつはディスコじゃないな。こっちの捜査とあっちの調査を協力してやればいいんじゃないか。それなら人手も増えるし、情報だって共有できるじゃないか。いやはやなんてこった、なかなか芳しくない状況だ。リンチに対する武力報復をやりてえというわけ。じゃあ、情報共有とかそういう話じゃないか。ディスコじゃないね。
It is very
穏や
far
かじゃない。
from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick
あな
theirs.
たの方で説
Simply
得
put,
力のある犯人を一人挙げてくれること。それも憲兵たちが独断で無差別な殺人を犯してしまう前に、端的に言えば、
if you don't pin this on
一
someone
刻も
good
早く
and
もっ
do
と
it
もらしい人
fast,
物を見
they
繕
will
って、
identify
罪を
and
着せてしま
execute
わなくて
everyone
はな
present
らない
at the lynching.
さもない
This
と
in turn
彼
will
らはリンチ
force
の
the
現場
Union
にい
to
た全ての
respond.
者たちの身元を特定して処刑を実行する。そうなれば組合側も応戦せざるを得なくなる。大
The
変やないか。
Union has over 2,000 men.
組合には2000人を超える組合員がいるぞ。憲兵側にとってあまりにも多勢に無勢じゃないか。1000対1だぞ。ね、2人しかいないからね。1人1000人ずつ相手にすることになるという計算になる。組合相手に何ができる？組合員はかなりの大人数に思えるが、1000対1だぞ。
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, detective? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their
アーマー
armor
が
is
1000対
virtually
1に耐える
impenetrable to muzzle
ほ
loaded
ど強い。
weapons, even yours. Most union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle
銃すら
loaders
持って
need
ない
to
の
be
か。
reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a
手と目の
bloodbath.
強調ね。最初意味わかんなくてマックスまで上げたから。察しがいいのかもね。
Maybe a good bloodletting is just what Martinez needs. Houses drenched in red, blood gushing down Rue de Saint-Cispar. The whole place mopped with a giant red rag.
およ
Fresh
よ
bullet holes for all the old buildings.
そんな暴力的な話になってしまうとはね。綺麗さっぱり浄化されちまうわけだ。そんなことが本当に起こるとは思えない。相当いろいろな掛け違いが起きない限り、そんなことはありえないはずだ。ありえるんじゃない？こんな大人が真面目に言ってんだから。随分と救いのないシナリオを思い描いちゃいないか？対決は避けられんだろうな。それは言い過ぎか。俺が適当な犯人一人見繕えばいいだけなんだから。
Many bleak scenarios have already come true, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from following suit. One single, concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
説得力のある容疑者をたった一人民事裁判所に送ることさえできれば、そうすればこの状況をどうにか打開できるかもしれない。待って、めっちゃ2つしかなかった疑問がめちゃくちゃいっぱいになった。
Yes, I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
これキムも聞いとかなくていいのかな？後で共有できるかな？クレネルについてどんなことしてますか？
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients: Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such. I wouldn't go as far as to use that term, detective.
すいません。ちょっと何も考えないで押してしまいましたね。差別的な発言じゃない？
Sadly,
Yes,
no.
sir.
Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's
何も考えずに
database,
というか、
you could run a better background check than
何
I ever
も
could.
読まずに
It
押
may
して
take some time, though.
た。文字が多いなって思ってた。ICP のデータベースにアクセス可能なら、私が一生かかってもできないほど精密な身元調査ができるはず。多少時間はかかるかもしれないけど、一体何の話をしている？
Ah, yes, your condition. The International Collaborative Police maintains a database for these sorts of things. Perhaps you should
国
consult
際
it.
共同警
It was
察は
just a
そうした
suggestion.
情報をデータベース化してるから参考にしてみてはどうかと言いたかったの。あくまで提案よ。なるほど。そういう情報がまとまってるとこがあるんだね。
I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
個人が女性を暴行したと言ったか？ちょっと待って。残された時間ってあとどれくらいですか？
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
じゃあ、あんたの方では状況把握してないのか？ちっとも安心できる要素ないじゃないかね。
I'm not trying to reassure you, officer.
すいません。
Quite the opposite, in fact.
別に、お前の子守りをしてるわけじゃねえ、あやしてるわけじゃねえというわけ。
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
カモメも泣いてるよ、上空で。
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local
現地
woman.
の女性を暴行
I've
したか
asked
ら殺さ
around
れ
a
たと
bit.
周り
This
の人
seems
た
to
ち
be
に
the
も話
accepted
を聞いて
story
みたと
around
ころ、どうも
Martinez.
マルティネーズ中がその話を信じているようだった。初めて聞く話じゃないよね。
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
情報を伏せとく意味ある？キムに怒られるかな？何でもベラベラ喋るなんて。でもいいよね、別に。
Good. Then you've made progress. It's imperative that you move fast. The tribunal will not be patient.
捜査は進展しているということね。とにかく素早く行動することが求められてる。イナゴとか見てる場合じゃなかったってこと？大佐は知り合いですか？
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
親しくはなかった。やつの名は？
Lely
レル。
his service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full
仕
name.
事上の名前。
Only one of
つ
them
まりは
did.
偽名。なるほ
A
ど
bad
ね。
sign if there ever was one.
今思えばそれがすでに悪い兆しだったのかも。ちょっと一旦レリーの話から聞く。
He was 40 or 50.
4、50歳。
It's hard to say
わかんないよね、
which. He had
人
a
の年齢
combat
とかパッと
injury
見
on
じゃ。
his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
国籍とか訛りとかありました。
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
あのね残った二人の憲兵たちはどこにいますかっていうか、
If you meet Lely, his
他の
service
メン
name,
バーは
and
ど
one
んな
is a
感じ？
man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe.
ポーティが
DePaul
男
is a
性
radio
で、
operator.
フリス・デ・ポールという女性、ポーティが射撃手、ポールが通信士。
He was 40. He was, in a way, it was humanizing. They've
ど
gone to
こにいま
ground,
す
as it were.
かその
I
二
don't
人は。
recommend seeking them out. For one, they're
雲
likely to
隠
be
れ状
armed to
態、
the
行方不
teeth.
明。
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
レバショール市民軍に対する敬意を持ち合わせていない。率直に言うと、あなた方のことを単なる自警団、あるいは月頭の野蛮人程度にしか思っていない。会ったところで有意義な会話は難しいと思う。
You should show
舐
those
められてるら
meatheads
しい。
exactly how savage you
お前の
really
獰
are.
猛すぎる本性をその間抜けどもに思い知らせてやれ。それでも奴らがどこにいるのか知る必要がある。こっちから直接出向いてやる。誰かが奴らの胸にレバショールの恐ろしさを刻んでやらなくちゃならない。そうか、では今のところは下手に接触しないようにして。あんまね。一応場所だけしとくか。
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
その時が来たら私はその場にいないかもしれない。でも、その代わり、調停しやすい立場で全力を注ぐ。いや、真面目な話さ。このケンペたちどこにいるんですか？
One is obviously the scab
一
leader
人は間違いな
at
く、
the harbor gates.
港
The
湾
one
の
chanting
ゲー
the
トのところ
idiotic
に人破
slogans.
りのリーダ
He's
ー
barely
バ
maintaining
カバカ
his
しいスローガンを
disguise.
繰り返しているやつだ。あんな変装でごまかせると本気で思っているんだろう。ああ、もう合ってるってことっすか？結構、表に出まくってんだね。雲隠れっていうか。
That may be so. I still
そう
hope you
かも
heed
しれな
my
い。
advice.
Maybe so.
There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
とにかく私の忠告を聞き入れてもらえると嬉しい。わざわざスズメバチの巣を刺激するような真似はしなくていいのだから。他
I
にも
hope I
聞い
can
て
answer
み
it
た。
better.
今度はもっと答えやすい質問だと嬉しい。こんなもんか、一旦。
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
今ならこのタトゥーについて話してくれてもいいんじゃない？
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
30秒も黙ってますけど。
She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like
指な
those
し
of
の
a
手
working
袋をして
woman.
いる。爪は短く切り揃えられ、先端にひびが入っている。まるで労働者階級の女のような手だ。顔を見とくか。
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
どう思う？
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
星と星の関係を読み取れないか。星座とかになってるってこ
I can't.
と？
But
なっ
that's
て
how
ない。
you read this story.
なってま
The
せん。
points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century.
ホランや
Over
水道
300
地蔵
years ago, the sailors would
300
mark their bodies
ド
to
ロレ
map
ス世
their
紀の
travels.
旅人たちが体に入れていたとされる船乗りの入れ墨ね。彼らは自分が訪れた地をこうやって自らの体に地図として記録していた。へえ。どんな意味があったんですか？
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
へえ、そういう信仰、迷信、言い伝えがあったんだね。
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think. Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants.
心臓がレ
Vredefort
バ
on the
ショ
shoulder
当たる。
and Revachol in the
な
heart.
んか大
They
事そう。
started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
解読できないなんて言ってたが、できとるやないかい。
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
なるほど。そもそもこいつ、船乗りじゃないから、船乗り仕草を当てはめたところでって話。
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Challenge accepted.
この挑
I
戦
say
受けて
we
立
do
とう
it.
じゃないか。俺はやるべきだと思うぞ。情報が必要なんだ。憲兵たちにタトゥーのことを聞くとメモする。あんたの言う通りだ。こいつはあまりいい考えとは言えない。あんまあれか。スズメバチだから刺激すんなってずっと言われてるからな。一旦置いとくか。
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
じゃあ一旦以上。
Is there anything else I can help you with?
ソクラーシェの V どこの何？この辺
This is it.
アシート
The
がある。
scene of the party. The fire pit.
ここがパーティー
Cigarettes
現
and
場
empty
タバコ
bottles
そ
all
して複数の
evidence
紙
it.
それが全てがそれを証明している。どんちゃん騒ぎをした形跡があるわ。
Looks like they were here a while. Judging from all the bottles, the sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
小銭持ちてるパーティーしてる。でも小銭ぐらいしかないわ、逆に。なんか見つける？
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and
イナゴ
unhealthy.
が。
A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, No, Phasmid. Poor things.
なんと哀れなイナゴがいるの。キムって帰ってきたら連絡入れてくれんのかな。風の音、この辺で聞いてた気がする。聞いちゃっていいの？
The once bright Mura somewhere in Martinez. Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
She? I don't know who you mean, but the building.
You tried to peer in, but
え、いらなかった。キムがいないと何をしていいのかわかんないよ。フォートレスアクシデントのリードプログラムを探していた住所と同じだ。あ、そうなんですか。降りられない。服で暗示をどうにかしたりできないんですかね。キングレギンスって靴？剣示すか。全身これにする？全身は持ってない。これも剣示せるの。カラビニエリのパンツ。8つ目のテラトルンのネクタイ。これはなんだ？これは何？これ帽子なの？首なんかおしゃれにしたいか。趣味の悪いネクタイ？小綺麗なオフィス用サングラス？ああ、メガネもね、あるよ。でも蝶ネクタイかな、おしゃれ言うと。あとはパンツ。パーティードラゴンのシルクローブ、かっこいいよね。人んちから勝手にパクってきた服ですけど。 あー、サングラスか。ズボン、ズボンなんか全然ないな。今履いてるやつでいいか。おしゃれズボン持ってないのかな。普通のしかない。あー、これおしゃれか。これ食うのにもらったやつだっけ。こっちの方がおしゃれか。
Yes, what is it? Yes?
ね、いや、ちょっと待って。そうだ、キムと一緒に見ようと思ってたんだ。
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory? Jawiza. Of course! Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That and the heads. I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks. Wait, what? Whose dead body?
心配するな。一時的にあそこに入れただけだ。公式捜査の一環だよ。
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
そうなんだよ。
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop. Thanks.
キム早く帰ってきてほしい。一緒に見ようって思ってるから中身を。水分補給しますか。キム帰ってこない。水分補給、水分補給。水分補給。あー、間違えた。間違えた。めっちゃ間違えた気がする。水分補給をしましょう。ねえ、本日はあれを紅茶を買ってきましたの。フレーバーティーをピーチ風味の紅茶をいただきます。おいしいね。水分補給感謝。陶器なぁ。
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
スキルポイントくれないんですよ、これ以上。こういう時どうしたらいいの？もうわかんないのかな、やっぱり。
The jacket of the bullet it's quite. What's interesting about the bullet thus far?
ちょっと待ってください。
A jacketed bullet, which would have very interesting. You have an unusual military grade bullet in your hand. Now all you need is to find the jacket of the bullet. It's quite distraught. What's interesting about the bullet thus far?
なんと俺はこいつを知ってるぞ。
Yes, it's as if you've seen bullets before, officer. A jacketed bullet, very interesting. You have an unusual military grade bullet in your hand. Now all you need is to find a gun that could fire it.
わかったとて調べられない。
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
あー、すいません。ライトをね、持って。何持っとこう。袋でいいか。
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Someone else came here earlier.
What? This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God.
Maybe. They went there.
Wait, the people as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. Truth be told, she was terrifying. Oh.
He steps further back behind the bullet.
She didn't. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
罪を犯してそれを市民軍のせいにするつもりだったらどうする？俺のせいにされる可能性だってある。
I hadn't considered that.
He considered it, but his priority was to get rid of the gun as quickly as possible, albeit for a price.
My apologies.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now.
Sure, man.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
まだまだクールな商品が残ってますよ。金を渡すよう説得する。やめとくか。別に金に困ってないしな、金使ってないから。ただで止めてもらえるようになってから。港のリーダーの人も、まあ、見に行かない方がいいか、下手に刺激してもって感じだろうしね。じゃあ何する？ なんかやることリストはいっぱい書いてあるんだけど、一人でできることがあるか？エッグヘッドと諦めずに話す？クラーシュの V。ちょっとわかんないんだね。狂気も、ちょっとこれ以上スキルポイントが上げられないから、チェックできなくて。芸術的な専門家。署名も集められないんだよね。暗示が上がらないから。なんかあんまやれることないかも。いっぱいやることがある割に。なんか、足跡の主はかなり混乱していたがベロベロに酔っていたのだろう。パーティーしてた人？
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Oh? Who? Okay. When? Oh. Yes, that's the optimal. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Well, how can I assist you then?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Uncle.
There's no waking him.
Tequila sunset. We are blood. Okay, so now it's a
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. Just make sure to...
Son, you will not kill yourself with this. Not today. So we're going to store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
こんなことができるんですか?
Here you go, friend. My kind of guy. Here you go, friend. Bottoms up, Captain.
やるか。転売？いや、転売ではない。いや、転売か。いや、これじゃないの。でも質屋という場所が物を売ったり買ったりするとこだから。転売されてるものを買いに行く場所だから、思ってる転売とは違うんだよね。多分ここから降りられない。 ないとろくに操作もできませんよ。これは一人では無力。何？お、サングラスあるじゃん。街を感じろ。理性は捨てろ。理性を捨てられるよ。じゃなくてよ。どうやって戻るんだ？質屋ってここっすよね。
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with it. Sure. Let me have a look.
あのさー。
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
これ？不自然に青みがかっている。他はわからないが暗闇で光る。度数 98.7% の純アルコール。これだ。こういうことですか？
Another time, perhaps.
火を近づけるなんて書いてあったから持っといて。火をつけたりした方が良かったのかな。やるなって書いてることってやった方がいいかもしれない。
The trap is full of low.
潰すか。もはやベンチに座って時間潰した方がいいのかな。帰ってくる。
An old door worn by the concrete structure. There, on the ice, target
氷の上、
practice.
射撃訓練だ。カモメしか見えないけど。
Precisely. No obstructions, just the seagull.
土くれを拾って鳥に投げつけろ。
Come on, no, don't throw anything at the
鳥に
bird.
何も投
The
げつける。
bird will get
鳥が怪我
hurt.
をするだろう。鳥が怪我をしたらどうする？
It's a seagull. They're practically immortal. And the only thing you'll be throwing is some dirt.
カモメって不死身
It's
なの。
guaranteed no one will get hurt. Come on, do it. Don't be such a pussy.
ほら
It'll be
やれ
fun.
よ。
Especially while the
警部補もね
lieutenant is gone.
なおさらな。
No, it won't be
い
fun.
や、楽しくは
It'll
ない。
be
鬱陶しい
annoying.
だけだ。
You'll
鬱陶しいやつ
be
になるぞ。
annoying. It will be okay.
純粋に物理
From a
的な
purely
観点から
physical
言う
point
と
of view.
何の心配もいい。
These birds
こ
are
の鳥
used
た
to
ちは
worse
作り
things
より
than
も
bits
ひどい
of
ものに
flying
慣れてい
soil.
る。それにお前は
And
元を
you
外す
miss.
だろう。やれるだろう。
Particles of soil, grass, and tiny rocks fly in a wide arc over the seagull's
大き
head.
く弧を描いて
The
カモ
bird
メの頭上を
doesn't
飛んで
even bat
カモ
an
メは
eye.
全く動じない。
told you we need
だ
to
から練
practice.
習が必要と言っただ
What
ろう。
if this was a combat
これが
situation?
戦闘状態
We
だ。
wouldn't be
こんな
talking
会話してい
anymore.
ないだろう。
Try
もう一度
again.
試せ。もう一度行くぞ。A
clump of soil seems to graze the bird's wing, but the gull just fluffs its feathers and turns another side. Better, but practice
も
makes
しは僕
perfect.
なんだ。習う
One
に
more
なれろ。
time.
もう一度
Right into the
その目の
seagull's
ど真ん中
eye.
に当てろ。よし、あともう一回。どでかい土の塊を。お、どうよ。
Oh no.
大炎上。まずい。はっきり言ってこの忠告は一度だけだ。
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow sway.
何もかかってないなワニ。この中継塔は湾内を行き交う船の流れを管理しているとは言い難い。この塔もなんか謎だよね。ただそこにあるだけ。ゲームだ。通り道がわかりまへん。ネックヘッドと話すぐらいしかできないけど。テントの中ね。この辺なんかなんか思いつきかけてなかった気のせい？気のせいか。この辺にある。右の方で腹の白い水鳥が敬遠そうにあなたを見てる。鳥が見とる。
Hello again.
教官にスキルポイント振ればテープレコーダーが捨てられたおもちゃのように氷に横たわっている。それを拾う。テープレコーダーを拾うことができる。テープレコーダー拾ってなんか意味あるの？
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore.
Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yeags and args. This produces a guttural, Gutvaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it.
ゴッドワルドの方言で、それがこの男の野生的で卑怯な印象を強めています。なるほど。
Or maybe it's not Gutvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
もうアルノ・ファン・エイクの楽曲は
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark. Yeah!
Yeah!
He missed one A.
O が一つ足りなかった。
It's nice to be important, but it's important.
これはだいぶコミュニケーション取れ始め
Be
た。
close.
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore! Yeah!
This young man, or maybe it's not got.
The Y to the yeah!
He missed one.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
Be
あやった
close.
ろ
True, hard, full, hardcore. Yeah!
This young man, or maybe
う。
it's
この
not
曲はあの有名
Gutvaldian.
なファン・エイクを
Maybe
作ったものだ。
it's.
You know about him?
あんたは知っているのか。
You know Van Eyck?
ファン・エイクを知っているのか。アンドレ、お前会話に参加してきたのか。俺は生粋のエイク脳だぜ。
Wow!
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I! So am I!
盛り上がってきたな。
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because
Egghead to the mega! The K became the G! The boy became the man! The Advent?
エイクの降臨だ。どうまだ謎解けてない。でもだいぶ親しく。
Be close.
True, hard, full, hardcore! Yeah!
This young man, or maybe it's not.
You know about him?
you know Van Eyck.
エーシルが話してたよね。
Good, good.
The Advent?
Be close.
True, hard, hardcore! Yeah!
This young man, or maybe it's not Gutvaldian.
You know about him?
You know Van Eyck.
いや、ちょっと気取ってみただけだ。
Oh, well, it really is him. It's an honest to God Van Eyck beat.
これは
Well,
確かにファンエ
actually,
イク
are
の
we
ファミ
working
リ
of
ー
a
の
Peppy Popping
計
and
画
Arsos track?
ヘピ
But
ポ
let's
ピ
not get
カー
too
ナ
deep
ソス
into
の
that old
曲に
mess.
手を入れたものだが、そこまで細かく話をしたらキリがない。
The Advent?
Be close.
True, hard, full, hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the night!
よし。わかんない。
Be close.
True, hard, full, car! It's hardcore!
Skibadee, skibadanger. I am.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
警察の
What
訓
to
練
do?
このような場合の対処法を学んでいない。どうするべきだ。
Be close.
True, hard, full, car! It's hardcore!
Skibadee, skibadanger.
Your cop training did.
Be close.
True, hard, hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent! All car! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though?
俺もさっきそう思ってたところだ。これ選択肢増えてる。
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
We're close. True, hard, full, core, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
俺もパーティーボーイなのかもな。
Two on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
わかんない。どうなったらエッグヘッドと会話できてることになるんだ。
We're close.
しかも
True, hard, full, core.
結構
Hardcore.
ノリで選んでるから
Hardcore to
ど
the
の
mega.
どのパターンの選択肢を選ん
Internally
で
coherent.
いるかがあんま覚え
All
てない。
core. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But there was a question. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally. All core. All right.
He furrows his
Hard. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
彼はフクロウの反対側に首をかしげ、問題は何が問題なのか知ることだろう。
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried.
謎解けた。いや、正直に言えばハードコアじゃないような気がして不安なんだ。彼は冴えない顔をしてまた頭を前後に揺らし出す。
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second you can't even hear the
中の
music
皮膚が
anymore.
ざわめく。一瞬流れている音楽さえも聞こえなくなる。エッグヘッドの謎解けたんだけど。
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Songes Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay.
何も問
He
題は
isn't
ない。
actually
この男は心配などしていない。
Everything
今のままで
is still
スー
super
パーハードコアだ。
What
彼
he
はおそら
probably
く
means
曲がもっ
is
とハード
it
コアに
could
な
be
らないかと思ってい
even
るの
more
だ
so.
ろう。君は不安だと言っていたな。この曲のどこがおかしいんだ？ベルトのバックルについているその会話なんだ。人の心が読めるのか？
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
ハイパーになりきれてない気がするか。
It's like it's only ultra.
ウルトラ止まり。
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
スーパーだけどハイパーにはちょっと足りてない。スーパーハードコアだな。
Fuck yeah! I knew it!
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
君はやはり心が読めるということか？心は読めない。なら、君は共産主義者か。他の話を聞かせてくれ、エッグヘッド。
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Revachon imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revachon imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
になったことが、こいつ心が読めるのかって思ったことがない。まあ、そんなことは考えてなかったか。
Hardcore superstar!
He's not a communist. It's just something he
今の
likes
フ
to
レーズ
yell.
を叫ぶのが
He
好きな
picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium.
パレ
She
シア
was a communist though.
のテープジョッキーのパクリさん。
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
なぜ君は共産主義者じゃないんだ？共産主義は真実だ。お前が共産主義者でなくてよかったよ。ウルトラリベラルを信奉しろ。共産主義者は軟弱者の集まりだ。国際主義者の誰事で侵略者と戦えるか、純粋な国家の力が必要だ。共産主義者にはならない方がいい。物の見方が極端に偏れば様々な立場を理解できなくなってしまう。他の話を聞かせてくれ、エッグヘッド。まあ、話振ったしなんか適当言うと。
Oh sure! I can do that! If you want that, I can avoid taking a stand.
あんたが望むならな、特定の立場を取らないでおくぞ。そう。いつもふわふわしてろ。
Please don't turn him into a moralist.
こいつを倫理主義者に変えないでやってくれ。
I don't even know what to say to that.
何を言えばいいのかわからないな。論理主義者になれ、エッグヘッド。世界の均衡にはお前の力が必要だ。なるな。いや、俺は何を言っている。あんたは慎重に理性に従ってすべきだ。なるな。ほとんどの人間には理解の及ばない様々な日々を嗅ぎ分ける力を求められる生き方だ。世界の均衡がお前を呼んどる。なった。どういうこと？
It's time to compromise.
歩み寄りの時間だ。輝かしい笑顔でこちらが賛意するの。待って、そうだな。急いで意思決定するべきだね。その時は近い。あと少しだけ何かが起きれば。
Incremental change. I'm swiftly moving toward a solution which pleases nobody.
誰も喜ばない解決策に向かって突き進むぞ。
You feel Jermaine Egghead's smile is too enthusiastic.
ジャーメイン・エッグヘッドの笑顔、情熱がこもりすぎているように感じるが、今はそれでいいだろう。バックルの灰は何ですか？
Lungs are for love.
灰は愛の象徴だ。
When Dolores Day was anointed innocent, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back.
彼女の灰が輝き出して光が外に溢れたんだ。世界に愛され世界を愛する証だとしてな。イエーイ。そうなのか。なるほどな。それなら納得だな。ブルジョアの神々しき女王による世界に対するブルジョア的な愛がさらなるブルジョア化を急速に進めている。この愛はそういうものだ。
Objectively, it was good for its time, and they sort of screwed it up after she passed, like they always do. Don't listen to that retrograde class warrior,
こいつは時代遅れの階級闘争をしてやがる。耳を貸すなよ、エッグヘッド。適当なことを言い過ぎてはよくない。若者にとってよくない。
Basically, yes, it is.
All right, here comes the night.
Welcome the night. ノイドと友人たちに協力してあなたが仲間であることを証明するしかない。話してくれない。
I see you're here. I'm doing what I can.
そろそろ合わさってきてるか？
It's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre.
許せないんだ。アンドレになれるのに何年かかったのだろう。
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
ガンマ級のズレ。
You heard me.
そっか。エッグヘッドとな話せて場もなんか盛り上がってた感じがするし、よかったかな。キムがいたらちょっと外で待たせてて申し訳ないなって思って、あんま腰を据えて話せなかったし、この機会に話せればよかった。そろそろ帰ってきたか？ベンチで過ごそうか。どこのベンチで過ごせるの？
Oh, sorry, officer. Yes? What about René? Yes. We all got to go sometime, officer. Everyone I love is already there. Probably waiting for me. I'm not afraid to die. It's been a good run, and I really miss my friends.
ルネがお亡くなりになっちゃったからずっと落ち込んでんな。死ぬのは怖くない。いい人生だったよ。またみんなに会いたい。俺も死ぬのは怖くない。死ぬのは怖くない。死んだように生きるのが心配なだけだ。俺は死にたくない。俺もそろそろ迎えが来る。死ぬのが楽しみだ。
It is what it is. Part of life.
死は人生の一部だ。
But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
しかし、ある日突然いなくなるの。
I just don't know
な
anymore
んだか何もかも
about anything
わけが
really.
わからなくなってしまう。
But you must need something. Officer, I just can't do this right now. The union,
どうでもいいよ
it
ね。
just
そりゃそう
doesn't
よ
matter
ね
anymore. Yes?
ルネの話。
What about
でも
René?
全部聞いたか。
He's hung.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he could?
Yes, he was. Sometimes I thought he was. I'm glad to assist you if I can, officer. I repeat, they harm. And she never lost. We've hated. Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said. Yes, we all got to go sometime, officer. Everyone I love, it is what it is. I just don't know anymore.
椅子が空いてない。
Still here? Stuck in this damn jam, my man? Nope. Some of the other...
Hey, isn't he?
You could also check the kiosk down the street.
この人もなんかもう喋ることないんだよね。運動向上薬が2つも。この人も謎なんだよね。
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, no response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail.
話してくれないんだよね。
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
ああ、ちょっとあんまこの話すんなって言われてるから、ちょっと一旦解散しとくか。気分いないし。うのがん。
The unpromising race pupil returns. I am not.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act.
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob racists.
Welcome. He must
I am not like them. I am
true. That is a noble cranium, but you got a hard noggin yourself.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw. And you do not wish to be judged.
because you are a genetic blob of polycultural deformity. Racist.
Welcome. You must think.
I am
True. That is a noble crime.
correct. There is nothing funky about them. There are those of a receding genetic pool. You know them by the names.
You're welcome.
The mound,
Colorful tassels are.
the vesper, the other overproduction, as proven by the mound and the mask. Occidentality, the indigenous people of the Areopag, the latter is perfect. I cannot possibly
どうやって戦うの？
The payphone hangs mute. You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
むしろその力が若干強まっているような気がする。よう、かわいいじゃない。
The container door appears unmoved by your attempt
ポンって
at
する時は
flattery.
あなたの政治に心を動かされなかったよ。お前はすごい職人の手で作られたんだろうな。自分の素晴らしさを分かっているか？頼むからこんな風に締め出さないで中に入れてくれ。日もあるさ、世の中俺みたいな警官もお前みたいなコンテナもありふれてる。
The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before?
心を閉ざしているか？
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. And as it's always been,
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old... Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
垂れ幕を追加ってメモに書いてたあのレオか。
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
ボルシチをお気楽なレオがみんなに届けてるんだって。
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into
こんな
dog
ちっこい
fighters.
男が犬と戦いたくなる
Alcohol,
ボルシチなんて聞いたことがねえ。だがアルコールが絡んでるなら悪いわ。あんたがスープをみんなに届けてるってどういうことだ？ストライキ参加者用の食料なのか？
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Fighting spirits. ワーリング・イン・ラグスで作ってるものなんです。誰が作ってるんですか？
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it.
ね。
Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
どうやらそのボルシチには酒が購入されてるみたいだな。俺の方で調べてみるぜ。
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, And now he's just nodding along.
なんかね、ノリを合わせてくれるっていうのが嬉しいよね。釣り竿じゃないよな、これは。どれ
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that
簡単
chair.
とこのいかがわしいスープについて調べて。
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
できることならもっといかがわしくしてみせてくれ。
He sincerely has no
こうやって
idea
本当
what
に
you're
何の話
talking
か分かっ
about.
ていないよう
And he
関
doesn't
心すら
care
なさそうで
either.
す。そうか。
Let's hear it, Harry. Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry. Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. You're a superstar.
お前そういうところが好きだよ、ブラート。あんたは俺を分かってくれる。
Of course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages, your name in giant neon letters. Harry Dubois.
巨大なネオン文字をね、飾ろうよね。
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in
適当なこと言っ
Montenegro.
てるだけだ。もうね、みんな適当なことしか言うてくれません。
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on. Yes, yes. My best men are What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. So they shot him. How odd. I don't know what to say, Harry. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
こやつが本当のことを言っているのかどうかは確かめようがありません。なんやと
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my favorite policeman, Harry. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fan. Oh, old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
2番目に偉いやつはハーディーボーイズの話今更聞くか。
Harry, they're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Separate one from the herd.
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block. You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a Angus, actually less. Because it's his home. Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need. But of course...
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
By all means, Harry. What's on your
やっ
mind?
たことだから嘘ついてるかどうかわかんない人だってことぐらい。スープについてはマジでどうでもいいらしい。外に出られない外に出られないですよ、この家。外の連中が食べてるボルシチは何がそんなに特別なのか。僕っていたっけ？たまにしか見ない気がしてるけど、たまにしかあの辺に行ってないかな。どうやってここに来ましたか、私は。 こが通れる。
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you allowed. You attempt to turn.
進むことができない。どこが道なんだ。そこからなんだ。ここからこうつながってる。
A rusting control panel with.
あやここなんだっけ、なんか見れるところが。でもプーのこの人もね、よくわかんない。
Looking for something?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone
靴底を
capable
見
of
せろと言って
leadership.
圧力をかければいい。
Been admiring the stompers, huh?
On the bottom of the man's boot, the wind howls over the bay of Rivershore. A cascade of cold air flowing through the tangled city streets.
この靴底どうなってる？ふむ、どうも探してた靴じゃない。これどうなってるの？
It's Revachol. Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
オーダーメイドで靴底がレーバーショールのブーツを？なんで？
When the next wave of the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
気に入った。その侵略ってのは何だ？移民に対するバッシングに聞こえるが、あんた自分が毎日レバショールを踏みつけていることに気づいているか？どうでもいい。どっちにしろこれは俺が探していたブーツじゃないし。
Hey man, you know, there are all sorts of invasions. Been admiring.
You can just make out.
It sure is. When the next wave of the invasion. Aces!
上から見たとき、緑の丸がどっかについてたんだけど、ここか。ここはどこだ？先にボルシチ見てから。
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
君はマニアーナの友人だとレオが言ってた事実か？
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
何が入ってるんだ？
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
勘でやるしかないなこれ。そうだ。
Boss need more vodka?
なるほど。
Of course, vodka.
ウォッカか。
Now
そ
that
りゃ
makes
め
a
ちゃくちゃ
very,
最高のボロ
very
シになるに決
special
まってる。
borscht indeed.
こいつに頼んで少
Turn
し
it
分
up
けて
and
もらおう
then
ぜ。
alter some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea.
正直なところ、
Honestly,
酒を入れるのは危険
the
な考えだ
place is a powder keg.
今は一触即発とも言える状況だと。イエスだ。うなずき。指を時計回り回す。ウォッカを入れてくれ。ノーボとかダメ。いらない。料理に戻ってくれ。俺は仕事中だ。 今帰ってくるまでやることないしな。入れるか。
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka
笑顔で
into the
力
pot.
強くうな
With
ず
a
きな
whistle,
がら
he stirs the
ボト
brew.
ルの半量のウォッカを鍋に注ぎ込む。そして口笛混じりに鍋をかき混ぜる。ボランチェ、そのボルシチを一杯もらえないか。
He smiles and nods enthusiastically, and, chattering away in his language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup,
お玉でボルシチを
then
作って
hands
保
it
温
to
瓶
you.
に入れあなたに渡す。ありがとう。これ4杯も飲めるじゃん。熱々のボルシチがなみなみと入った保温瓶。度数が高い密醸酒がブレンドされている。うまい。やったね。普通に嬉しいよね、ボルシチ。高スープ。
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
最近どうよ。ジョイスと話した。あんたらが吊るしたケンペイ、その仲間たちが報復に来るらしいよ。
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
あの野郎のばあさんを痛めつけるのは気の毒だな。
Nervous, snickering.
インケース
There's a rush of
の
adrenaline
らのアド
present.
レナリンが放出されてるせいだ。そうだ、彼らはある種の報復を行う気でいるらしい。その対象はもちろんあんたら。
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
骨の髄までクレイジーな男だぜ。
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
潤滑油を株飲みする殺人マシーンだ。
The mood is on the
気が
rise.
上昇
They're
に転
feeling
彼らは
confident,
自信に満ち溢れ
ready to punch
憲
out
兵
the
の
whole
部隊を
Merc
蹴散らす
platoon.
心構えができつつある。クレネルはまずいだろう。あんたらもよく知ってるはずだ。憲兵たちはアサルトライフルで武装している。ジョイスの話でも彼らは暴走状態にある。制御できる人間がいないんだ。
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
He's really prepped
こい
himself
つは
up
こうな
for
ることを
this.
予期して備え
He
ていた
has
と思う。
to
備え
keep
な
the
きゃ
fear in
脅
check.
威に打ち勝つ。武装してるらしい。
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
セラミックアーマーを貫通できんのか。
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we? Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole
全
suit,
身が
right?
揃った状態のアー
I've
マーを
seen
見て
the
もらえ
whole
る。
fucking
俺は
thing.
奴のフル装備を
didn't
あれは決して
make
不死身にしてくれるような代物じゃなくて。そうなの。
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum.
そんな思ったよりめっちゃ強いってほどじゃない。
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
まあいいか。
What do you mean? Okay.
まあいいか。奴らがあんたらを皆殺しにしてもっていう。まあいいか。あんたらならやれる。数で勝ってるからなって意味だ。まあいいか。奴らが来たらあんたの側につくよって意味だ。まあいいか。俺が自分の銃を見つけたら武器がもう一丁増えるしなって意味だ。俺は銃をなくしちまってね。まあいいか。奴らの巻き添えで俺があんたを撃ち殺しちまってもって意味だ。
We don't need you or your lost gun. We all have our guns. We'll just use those if it's okay with you. Yeah? What?
一生ありがとう。
Anything?
の間に酒とかゲットしちゃった。ここですよ。食器を洗ってる人がおる。
The door is closed again. Nothing to do here anymore. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Whoever lives here
住人
must
が
be
帰っ
back
てきとる
home.
な。全部の部屋をまた見て回ろう。
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale. The pile of blankets, a coronary artery bypass graft. Take out his liver and replace it with a new one. Somehow undo 20 years of neurological damage from stimulants.
20年間痛めつけられてきた神経をどうにか治療できるかもしれない。
The light from the window is weak. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
もっと恐ろしいものを想像していた。信じられん。クーノの父親がこんな負け犬だと。こんな状態ではすぐに誰かに迷惑をかけるってこともないだろう。
No response. His half open.
Fucking hell.
A lump of flesh. And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock. A groan rises from the man. A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
台座にはクラス・マゾフという名前が刻まれている。
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
クラス・マゾフは大量虐殺者だ。こんなやつの像を寝所に飾るとは趣味が悪い。食うのとは程遠い。
The bust doesn't reply. The hallway behind the door is empty. The bust doesn't reply. The bust doesn't reply. The hallway behind. A warm feeling fills you as you.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
どんどん聞きな。聞くことねえかも。
The RT, she leaves an old lady.
She mumbles some kind of a response. Then. What happened here?
壁に穴が開いた部屋。なんか差し押さえてどうするんだ。悲しみが漂っているな。
Put your emotions aside. Try to focus on abstract, impersonal. It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door.
こんな状態だが、隣の部屋から入れ
Nothing
そう
of
だ。
great value
なぜかドアが
remains
なかった
here.
が、残念だが、これといったものが見つかる気配はないな。冷蔵庫には何かしら入っているもんだ。
Indeed.
確かに。冷蔵庫。 蔵庫これじゃない。なんもない。あ、空き容器だわ。久々に拾ったな、空き容器。最近どうす
Hello
か？
again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I ain't no snitch, pigsty. Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting. Yeah? Lying is cool.
ほどほどにやっとるな。
This door is made of metal. No one answers.
誰もいないな。ていうか、夕方の4時。暗いね。もうベンチ見つけたら休みたいけどね。もう一人で時間潰すの難しいよ。
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
注目すべきところはない。謎の家。いや、謎の家ではない。あれ、ここからも入れるってこと。いや、かつて返事をしてくれてたの。当時の人だったかな。部屋とか見れないのか。開かないか。
The bed is still cold from the broken window. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. A regular, clean-shaven police officer. This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. Plus, pharmaceuticals line pill bottles rattle like.
どうも。
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
There is a slip of questions that keeps everything in order. The questions are inside a blue notebook. The notebook is inside the lieutenant's pocket. Before the questions leave your mouth, you realize he should be here for this.
Oh, I'm guessing your partner should be here too.
キムいないと何もできませんわ。
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
お前が気を失う前に何をしていたのか。ああ、確かにね。先週の日曜もここにいたんですよね。
I was. It was the night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
あの廊下でのやりとりはエリジウムでできた最初の思い出の一つだな。あんたと出会う前は泊まっている部屋だけが全てだった。やがて自動車の音がして浴室に立ち込める湯気に気づいた。そしてそこに暗闇が広がっていた。
Wow. Mythopoetically adequate stuff.
日曜の夜なんか音とかしてましたかね。
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
俺の部屋を訪ねてきた人とかいました？
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
大音量のディスコミュージックで一人で弾けて。
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Oh, we're huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
ああ、人生は続いていく。そういうもんだよな。
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of
2時頃に
pace.
なるとディスコミュージックが止まって、それまでと様子が変わった気がした。なんか
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on
スローテンポ
repeat.
の悲しげな曲が聞こえ
That
てき
went
た。
on for quite a while.
カラオケの曲かな。
Some of that time you were yelling along to it. Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
どんな声だ？すいませんね。
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
その後は
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
急に叫び出して部屋をめちゃくちゃにした。ここは俺が誰かに襲われてた可能性あるんじゃないですか、そんなね。いかにも俺らしいな。何をしてる音だった。そんなのあんたの作り話で俺がそんな気候に出たりするもの。気候には出てる可能性はあるけど、何してる音だったか
A
な。
window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
すべてを破壊した後気絶。他は頼むからそれ以上は何もなかったと言ってくれ。話を聞いていて誇らしい気持ちになった。まだ続きがあると言ってくれ。
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of
もう
memorable.
こんな生き物でいるのは嫌だ。確かになんとなく記憶に刻まれそうな言葉だね。
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
世話をかけた。
No problem, sir.
後で。
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust. The dust has not set. The machine is dead and silent. It needs.
これもうできない。
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign.
Again? I can't believe.
He might be wearing a disguise.
おそらく変装しております。クールなサングラスでそれは変装してるのか？
Yes, it's a hobby of mine. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
ね、この事件の捜査は俺の担当なんだが、被害者は射殺された後に吊るされたと分かった。
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well.
彼は自分の髪を整える。
I don't know.
You know what? It must be because he's buff. He looks like he works out.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
死んだように見せかけてあったんですよ。おそらく射殺したのは彼を吊るした連中のうちの誰かだろう。被害者は射殺されて吊るされた。射殺した犯人はおそらく彼が首を吊られて死んだように見せかけたやつだろう。被害者を射殺したと思われる被疑者。憲兵が首を吊られて死んだように見せかけた女は現在逃亡中だ。難航している。
Well, where have you looked for her?
海岸に潜伏してるんじゃないかな。
West of here? Tough luck. The place is ruined from the bombardment. A lot of places to hide. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say. God fucking...
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent. Something of that kind. Not a...
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. A cover-up. Well, the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense. You don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat.
二重の隠蔽工作はあまりに巧妙すぎるな。確かにな。
I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? I get it, okay. But what is the motive?
何かを隠蔽するため?
That would be my first guess. Yes. I don't know. Oh my god, there's...
The man doesn't trying to get a good picture of your jacket.
ジャケットね、確かにね。気になるジャケット着てたか。
Yes? What is it? What precinct?
どこから来ましたか？
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic. God damn it, you.
Can I actually help?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
ああ、ケツの穴野郎だよね。
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
多分俺たちはどっちもケツの穴野郎なんだぜ。
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
この会話を別の意見交換にするのはやめていい？
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just...
No one. I'm just a...
Yes, a policewoman who just wants to do her job.
Something about the man with sunglasses. Anti-object task force.
反物質特殊部隊だ。
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
漢字が全然読めない。地中をうごめくミミズまでゆっくり味わうがいい。大胆になれ。想像の形に衝撃を与えろ。怒りのから新たな現実が生まれる。そしてもう一度部屋を荒らすべきだ。部屋をもう一度荒らしていいの？
The bed is still cold from the broken
こ
window.
れ以上めちゃくちゃになんてなかなかできないよ。
Wow. That really sucked.
It's safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
最低な時間を過ごした。これはお前のカラオケに対するパフォーマンス。カラオケのパフォーマンスに対する評価だと考えて差し支えないだろう。ふざけるな。俺の心は海よりも広いんだ。だから彼女だって戻ってきてくれる。ああ、自分でも最低だったと思う。面目ない。お前は俺のパフォーマンスを理解していない。なぜあんな高音を出したと思う？あれは擦り切れ、張り詰めた、悲しみを表現するために意図的にかすれた声を出したんだ。忘れてくれ、調子が悪かった。パフォーマンスを理解してないよね。
I get it. You were purposefully shit. So original. I'm not letting anyone up there again. Ever. Another thing. Great. I love those.
壁に覗き穴あるんだけど。
What wall?
奥の隠し部屋のここクラーシェの寝室の壁ですよ。泊まった客を覗き見るために誰かが開けたんじゃないの？
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
ワーリンは客に対する覗き行為を決して許さないって今更だけど、
The
今
color
からで
has
も対
drained
応して
from
も
his
らった方が
face.
いい。
What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
あんないい覗き穴を塞いじまうなんて惜しいな。客の部屋を覗いていたのは本当はあんたじゃないのか？穴を塞がないでくれないか。もしあの部屋に可愛い子ちゃんが泊まったりしたら。よし、 確かに教えたからな。
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
うちの店に関して他に気づいたことは、俺が例の奥の部屋に鋼鉄製の青いドアの向こうに入ったと言ったらどうする？
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
ガルト興奮をうまく隠している。
He's really, really holding himself
彼は
back
実によく自分を抑えている。仕事中だからね。
It takes a lot of willpower not to
詳しく
ask.
質問しないでくれる
Obviously,
相
he's
当な
been
精
wanting
神
to
力
know
を
what's
ど
behind
う
the
するぞ。
door.
彼は明らかにドアの向こうに何があるのかを知りたがっている。聞かなくていいの。
Okay, what is back there?
仕方ない、聞いてやるか。大量の人骨だ。死者の霊廟だよ。いくつかのピンボール台だ。ピンボールの作業場だった。何もなかった。時の終わりに存在する黒い穴が大口を開けていた。ピンボールあった。
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here
ああ、
too.
予想はしてたんですか。
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
なぜ知りたい？大で遊びたいとか？実は俺もなんだ。
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about
このもの
something
が興
business
味があるの
related,
は何かしら
about
の
how much
商売
money
に
he
関す
could
るこ
make
とでし
off
ょう。
one.
一台でいくらの儲けが出るかなどの。この店をかつてのピンボール場に戻そうと考えているのか？もしそのピンボール台を売却する気なら見返りが欲しい。この店の経営に関わる役職とか、俺の手腕は革新的だぞ。資本主義が何か企んでるのを感じる。
Those machines are whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That
カ
one's
ラオケ以外なん
always
か盛り上
causing
がるもの
trouble.
を聞きたいと。
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense
そ
to
う、
him
彼
right
が今
now.
話してる計算には必ずもっともな道理がある。グラーシュ3号室の客だ。彼女が、電話線をちょん切ったらしい。
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had
異
one
常
good
者ど
guest in
も
the
の行動の
building.
理由なんかどうでもいい。うちには少なくとも一人はまともな宿泊客がいると思ってたのに。はは。残念だったね。ああ、お前はクラーシュが犯人であってほしくなかったんだろう。ま、とにかく謎は解けたな。俺は見限ってのが嫌いなんだ。レナがいるだろう。レナはまともな客だ。レナって誰だ？あ、帰った人じゃない。
Yeah, neither do I. Thank you for telling me, I guess. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and
修
be
理代を
done
請
with it.
求してこの件は終わりにするよ。
Sounds like she has money
あ
tucked
の
away
女、どこか
somewhere.
に大金を隠し
Enough
持
to
って
be
い
a
るよう
stable paying
な。金
guest.
払いのいい客でいられるほどの金を。なるほどな。
Yes?
今夜の部屋代は別にええよ。止まらんし。結局は金が全てなんだぜ。
Hi again, gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you.
乾杯。
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his
同じ
earpiece.
話をしまくってて
Yes, you know
話
those
題も
tiny speaker microphones that
始めてるよ、
fancy
この
security
バルコニー
guards
の
sometimes
外。
wear. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did. And how did you like him? I told you he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the... Bye-bye, gendarme.
て、ブランコとか解く？動けねえ。
The trap is full of locusts.
まだ何もかかってないな。何もかかってないというか、死にかけのイナゴがいるな。ブランコ乗れないな。乗り方も忘れちゃったかも。
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
What bad people?
悪い人、犯罪者、危険な女たちを。
No, we're not really supposed to talk to strangers, you know? Hello, mister. Look, my mum tells me I'm a big girl. Yes, I am. Little, Mom is great. You know what's great about my mom?
教えてほしい。
Everything.
Everything.
Bye.
Is that the phasmid?
あれは
It
七
looks
節
like
で
the
しょ。
phasmid, leaning
七
against the
節
wall.
が壁にもたれかかっているように見えます。え？
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
七節に忍び寄る。跳躍し、両手で捕まえる。今度ばかりは騙されない。落ち着いて立ったまま、この七節ではない何かを観察する。正体がわかるまで。捕まえてから観察したらよくないか。跳躍して両手で捕まえようかな。
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic.
ただの
It's
火
a
かき棒です
fire
がっ
iron.
かりですな。
How disappointing.
そんな。信じられん。
Right? You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid, finding it is your destiny.
インスリンで七節を見つけるという夢に休息を与えよう。今はな。七節じゃないのかよ。見つけて教えてあげたいわ。七節いたよ。本当だったよ。ベンチとかないんだよ。休める場所。あれはレバショール中の車を壊したわけじゃないはず。キム早く帰ってきて。みんながキムを待っている。キムとやりたいことがいっぱいある。電話でもかけるか。
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling.
I'm tired.
疲れた男だ。いや、男が男だね。
Sounds like he hasn't talked to
久
anyone
し
in
ぶりに
quite
人
a
と
while.
話したという感じだな。何に疲れたんですか？俺も疲れた。こちらは警察だ。何か力になれることはないか？
so much.
脳核の
But I have to get back to it.
だがすぐ作業戻らなくては。
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset.
Oh.
Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the
通話が終わる
payphone
の
to
が早すぎ
register.
て公衆電話の
You can
人
still
でかけ
make
た
a
と
new
認
one
識でき
without
てい
paying.
ないようだ。そんなことあるの？どっかかけちゃおう。
You close your eyes and feel your finger move on the rotary dial. You start with 0, followed by 7 digits at still. Time keeps passing. What were you trying to achieve by closing your eyes? His own heart. There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be dialed.
サバ。あ、全然上げる余地があるけど、スキルポイント。ここお金入れずにかけられる。あ、1回だけ。海岸のこの一帯は何十年も使われている。
The trap is filled with
ここは通り道じゃないのか。
a few locusts trudge along the wall of the
なんだこれは。
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer,
V じゃん。
this must be the boy Clausia mentioned. Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies.
わざわざ隠すものといえば秘密、そして嘘。
Yes, spindly extremities have been here. Snap the cords keeping the boy in place. A little longer, and it will be floating somewhere out in the open sea. Moves across the water,
わずかな
leaving
痕
no
跡
traces.
すら残すことな
You're
く
cold
水の上を
again,
移動する。
as
お前は
always.
まだ寒さを感じている。いつものように。誰のあるいは何の仕業や。
Splendor.
拾お
The
う。
boy is not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom really have been torn or cut. You lift it out of the water easily,
切断され
noticing
たよ
how
うな
light
跡
it
が。
is.
それは難なく水の中から部位を拾い上げ、その軽さを実感する。観察しよう、まずは。
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked. Primitive construction, but it does the job.
嗅いでみるか。
It smells like you would expect it to smell.
想像
A
通りですね。
concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner. Actually, smells a little salty.
ってみよう。
There's something in there. splashing around.
なんか中に入ってて回転している。
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out, some algae, and nothing else.
ショットグラスほどの海水が中から流れ出る。少量のも入り込んでいたようだが、それ以外は何もない。見つめよう。
The boy continues to be mostly empty.
フラーシェと敵対する奴らの仕業に違いない。つまり彼女が危ない。フラーシェ本人が持っていったのかもな。誰が持ち出したかを考えないようにする。手元に十分な情報がない。わかんないよ。そんな。フラーシェって誰だっけ？
No answers appear to you in the dirt. You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt you, the boy continued. No answer. You could ask the miss what she thinks. There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be dialed.
待って。レベル上げられない。上げられます。できない。今って明日にならないと帰ってこなかったりするの。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I fear I've told you all I know. Is there anything else I...
ラーシェって
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. Guns are expensive and fragile, I think. Besides, I got kids. Can't have guns around them, and sometimes a sharp blade is enough to keep folks at bay.
なんで脅迫戦術が必要なんですか?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he...
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone.
The harbour seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many...
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the... Yeah. By himself. Inadvertently. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
ムキムキって口ぶりからわかるだろう。死などなんでもない。俺は死にクソをくれてやる。あんたも後を追って身を投げるべきだったじゃないか。そんなことを言いますか。すごいね。悲しみには時間が一番の薬だよな。忘れて前に進むってのは健全なことだ。針を回し続けなきゃな。
I don't. but us life didn't really change.
This is neither a... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. On the table, you see a bowl of the water reflect. You almost look like a professional. An old mirror hangs on the wall. The bed is comforting.
まだ早いか。もう何しよう。時間を潰せる場所が思いつかない。やっとるか？
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here?
贈答本と溶けたキャンディーぐらいしかないよ。
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime Rem. Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits. It's not good to talk about.
Such wraiths may prove the woman looks. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
持ち上げられるんじゃないのか？
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
上腕二頭筋が震えているが、お前は野生人だ。こんなものは子供の遊び物同然。やってやった。俺こそ真のチャンピオンだ。何も言わずこの感覚を楽しむ。やってやった。やったー。
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbells to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to. The barbell waits patiently. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon.
Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Rapid Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the offside copy? Good, thank you. Please repeat. How can I help you? Good. Please repeat the password. No, that's not it.
え、このパスワードって万能じゃないの？
What does she mean? That's not it.
だったらパスワ
What's the
ードは何なん
password
だよ。
then?
No.
俺の誕生日か。
Still no.
開けてください。
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with
開けてもら
Intel,
えないよ。
I cannot give you access to this filament. Now, can you please repeat the password?
わかんないです。
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up
早かに
sooner
判
or
明
later.
するようにできている。
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
とりあえず以上です。
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
パスワード
Your flashlight slides. Some of the writing has faded with age, but the handwriting is only part. The full text outside, a cold wind. It looks at so much pain. Back, your eyes glide over 4 sections of the photo. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow. Great, albeit a pinned postcard. These lie translucent. You should adopt one of the Welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara, the hull door. Your eyes glide over 4.
パスワードか。
This old fireplace is radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
なんか繊細な難解な芸術作品の類なんでしょうね。
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
このゲームマスターってのは誰ですかね？
Someone very important.
ものすごく偉いやつだ。
The leader of a massive on-air game
大規
built
模な
by these
電波
people.
放送型のゲームを作った者たちのリーダーだろう。
Whoever decides to call a list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muin, there's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like nothing. It's just... A police badge on which you see you take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
これが実現したらどうなりますか？
Once the construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property
家
for
を
cheap
安く売って
and
出てい
move
くし
out.
かないだろう。なんか俺にできることはないのか？
Well, you could trick Everard. Get someone random to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will be already
お
concluded.
前の仕事は終わってるだろう。なるほどね。
The youth center cut.
適当な人間か。マジで適当でいいの。替え玉になって署名してくれる人間。適当なやつしかこの辺いないんだけど、誰でもしてくれるだろう。サインなんか。で、外に出方がわからない。一旦ホテルで聞いてみようか。こいつとかしてくれるだろう。
Hi again, Gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
あー
Hmm.
してくれないのか。
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
こいつしてくれると思う。
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
サインしてくれよ。
Starting, sitting across a cement, and then the emblem in the far corner. Standard size, foot in the middle. In conclusion, exactly. But no.
してくれないの。結構頼みにくいことかも。お前ら署名してくれなきゃ。いやでも警察の人だしワンチャンあるか。
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay. Oh no, no.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe. Yes, sir. So just some regular boring motherfucker. Oh, it's you. Not even a little bit. Not
again.
誰でもサインしてくれるわけじゃないのか。
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
サインしてくれません。
Oh. No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me.
She doesn't seem to be lying.
嘘をついているよ
She's
うに見えません
genuinely
が、
spooked by
中
their
身がなくなってし
disappearance.
まったことについて本気で動揺しているみたいですぞ。でもみんな騙されてんだよね。俺こいつに。こんなことは言いたくないが、あんたに危険が迫っている気がする。何らかの盗難事件として届けを出しておく。
Thank you, but actually, now that I think about it, you mentioned seawater. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch mechanism. The documents were probably just washed away. Okay.
She nods silently, then picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Sure. The record.
サインしてくれないのかこの人。誰でも、いや誰もしてくれないのか。
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects. This window is pristine.
撮りたいな。 一応聞いとくか。
Hey, what's this?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
新しい剥製を渡しただけでこんなにも態度が変わるものなのか。情報もいろいろ提供してんじゃん。
Another thing. Great. I love those.
ないわ。
Yes.
実質保護者みたいに思ってるいつもな人生の面倒を見てくれてるも
You're
ん。
back. Good. What can I help you with? Oh. Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making? The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it? Why, if I may ask? Why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
あのままでも十分にお酒が回っている状態だから。労働者たちへの同情から行動に至った。くすぶっている闘争心に火をつけてやろうと思ったんです。俺はいろいろな形でアルグルを崇拝しているんです。あのままじゃ面白みがないと思った。ああすればスープの味が良くなると思ったんだ。
Very curious. A very curious thing to do. What else? A referral, you mean? Such referrals may sometimes get you information from a man like Everard.
あれ
Did it?
封筒の話みたいなのしなかったっけ。
Hurry up.
She must really want you to look into the drugs. Otherwise, she'd tell you.
I wouldn't have.
No, it was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war.
ああ。ハマっていたのか俺は。
I'll think it over, Detective.
Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity? She has to ask herself by now.
About what? That would explain what. Don't worry.
A flash of satisfaction. She can use this in the future to turn the tide against Everard on the streets.
Miss, hurry up.
She must really want you to...
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider. Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you?
現実世界について、ストライキについて。で、これ、何の署名だ同じ人にもう一件署名を頼む。
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning.
ないわ。
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
わかんない。誰適当な人。キムか。キムか、この 教会で作業してる人。
Yes, what is it? What?
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
こいつから一体何を得ようとしてるんだ。
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
冷静に振る舞う。次は何だ。そのフィラメントメモリなんかが激しく間違ってるぞ。頼むからやめてくれ。いいからこれ以上そいつで遊ぶのはやめろ。なんかおかしいよ。
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it. Hold on.
彼女だけが理解できる数字を入力している。端末がビープ音を出し、中の光が脈を打ち始める。発光している心臓のような。お礼は何かできますか？やはり手放しでいい考えだとは思えない。こんな風に未知のものを引っかき回すなんて。一応なんかできるか聞いとく。
Just give me a second. I'm almost done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
やったのか？おい、おめでとう。おめでとう。
Thank you.
Thank you. 知ってどこにあったんだ？あんたの探していた世界に開いた2ミリの穴は。
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
もちろん。
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
物を動かすと心が落ち着くものな。
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
任せてくれ。
Thanks.
誰が代わりに証明してくれるの？やっぱキムがコンタクトマイクとして使えるのだ。何も話聞いてなくて何を何だって。
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
おー、これならうまくやれそうだな。左から3つ目のボールを2センチずらす。左から4つ目のボールを右に5センチ。
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
なんといっても神聖な場所だしな。歩いて戻れ。小走り。
Yes, what is it?
はい、何か。言われた通り、水の入ったボールを正しい位置に移動させたぞ。次は何だ？何でも言ってくれ。
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
どうした？
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
なんでそもそもヘッドホンミュートにしてるんですか？
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Little scared. ひたすら静寂が流れているだけで他の音は何もしないんじゃないのか？
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
なるほど。何が起きても不思議じゃないから怖いという。
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something
無が
that
発する
doesn't
音なんて
exist?
想像できない。存在しないものの音なんてどうやって聞けばいい？確かに存在しないんだから。
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
静寂に包まれているだけなのに、吸音口自体が。女は黙り込む。冷たい電気の光のせいでものすごく青白い顔をしているように。なんだ、深く考えすぎだ。あんたの言う通りだ。慎重に進めた方がいい。なんたって正体不明のものを相手にしてるんだからな。慎重に行こう。
Maybe I'm just tired.
疲れてるだけかもね。いろんな可能性があるよね。確かに怖いが向き合うより他ない。なあ、やめておいた方がいい気がしてきた。危険すぎるかもしれない。向き合おう。
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
And then, nothing.
そして何も起こらない。
Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel.
階
It's
段
that
付近の
quiet
床
in the
の上を
sanctuary.
小動物が横切る音が聞こえる。この聖女の中は今それほど静かだ。もうちょっと見とくか。
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
どうですか？
Damn it.
女は大きなため息をつきヘッドホンを乱暴に取り外す。依然としてあなたと目を合わさないようにしている。どうしたのよ。まあ少なくとも世界はまだ無事なようじゃないか。
Yeah, nothing happened. Let's move on.
何も起こらなかった。次に行こう。
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take
何
place.
か特別なことが起きるのを期待していた。何も起こらなかったとはどういう意味だ？吸音口の位置は否定できたのか？
No.
No.
My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it.
静寂に包まれているだけ。
But this is just another
これ
failure.
は
Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is.
境界を散らかしている機械の群れを見つめる。床の上でトグロを巻いているケーブルはまるで害獣のようだ。単に疾患の一つに過ぎない。静寂が発する音は静寂。ただそれだけのこと。
You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
聞こえない
But
か？
don't get your hopes up.
ヘッドホンをつけてみるといい。ただ、過度な期待はしないことだね。
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
コールドダクアのおかげで、なんかプラス2だ。
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny
まるで
little
頭頂部のほん
headspace.
のわずかな空白に釘付けになっている男のような静けさだ。どんな静けさだ？
And then the pressure changes.
そうしてやがて気圧が変化する。これはどういうことだ？それはそうだが、俺は今何かしらの音を聞いている状態なのか？どういうことだ？
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in
あの
the
感
air.
覚か。空気の中に微妙な変化が生じた時にも似ている。天候の変化が大気から感じ取れるよ。
What if the sound you're looking for
お
is
前
too
の聞
low
こう
for
と
you
して
to
いる
hear
音が
it?
耳で拾うには小さすぎるものだとしたらどうする？そうな、ヘッドホンを外す。もっとい いい音響システムが必要なだけだとしたらどうする？
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
なるほど。でもどこでそれを調達する？
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls,
リズミカルなビ
causing a
ー
small
トが
patch of
壁を通り
decorative
抜けて聞
stucco
こえて
to
くる。
crumble
そ
onto
の
the
せい
wooden
で
floor.
飾り漆喰の小さな破片が木製の床に落ちる。いるいる。ご近所さんがね、いるんじ
You
ゃない？
mean the speed freaks?
ハーブフリークたちのことを言ってる？
Of course! The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
以外に誰がいるって話か。彼らの音響システムは確かに素晴らしい。でも、彼らが私に協力なんかしてくれると思う？ここに越してくることを認めてやりさえすれば力を貸してくれると思うぞ。
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
1、2週間くらいなら平和に共存して乗り切れるかも。結構長いね。いいじゃん。
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks,
結果は追って知らせて。
officer.
OK。1、2週間も一緒に過ごしたら仲良くなるでしょう。大変なことが起きない限り。このテント見えているのをやっていくんだ。足をこれだ。今早く帰ってきてほしい。
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
聞いてくれ。ついにソーナを説得したぞ。教会に入っても構わないさ。ただし、プロジェクトのためにスピーカーを貸すという条件付きなんだけど。
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of a Nordic dance
切るぜ
music.
刑事さん。あんたのおかげであのオードダンスミュージックに新時代が訪れそうだ。ハーブフリークはかつてないほど喜び特大の笑顔を見せる。彼女の研究が終わるまでの数週間スペースを共有してもらうことになる。
That's fine. We can manage.
いやー、力になれて嬉しい。
We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back
こん
later.
にちは。
Let's
お
get
元気で
moving.
すか？お元気です。おみんな私はこの塔を建てているのよ。英語がわからないが何と名付ければいいでしょうか。私の呼び方ですかね。My name is モラモラはとこちゃん。モラモラモラモラとお呼びください。はい、モラモラ、はーい。早いね、準備。もう出来上がってんじゃん。
Yeah, it's It's all set up, man.
Yeah.
Can you already
設
imagine
営
a
はバッ
thousand
チリだ。
people in
この
here?
一瞬で
7,000.
設営がバッチリになっとる。これで1000人は客が集まるんじゃねえか。それとも1万人か。結構でかい箱やね。アンドレは信じられないほど間抜けなハードコアとは呼べない仕草で胸を張る。
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
恍惚感のバイブ完璧に超越してる。新しいコンプレッサーも設置したんだぜ。アンドレは部屋の片隅で音を加工している。存在感のある黒い箱に目をやる。
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
これであとはクラブの名前だけだ。栄えある名付け役をやってくれるかい、刑事さん。いいんですか？私が名付け親などをやらせていただいて。アンドレ、お前はどんな名前がいいと思う？エーシル、何かいい名前はないか？エクヘッド、お前ならいろいろ案があるだろう。ノイド、君の意見を聞かせてくれないか？そうな、何か考えはあるか？一応全員に聞いとくか。
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
アンドレは考えすぎね。
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
制限のためにも俺が考えた方がいいですか？
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
でも、エーシルはなんか思いついてんじゃない？
How about something simple? Like the club?
The club.
Too modern and too ironic.
モダンすぎ
We
か。
don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
リアルで美しい名前。エクヘッドは
Yakokata! Yakokata! The
Yakokata.
place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh?
暗すぎる
Got
と
anything
ころ。
else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
Hardcore to the maker.
No, it has to be bigger
ハ
than
ードコア
hardcore.
でも足りない。
Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
ハードコア to the maker でも足りない。シーンよりも大きな名前にしないとな。困ったな、結構
The
壮大な
amnesia.
計画かも。アムニージア、健忘症。
Like the... I
どう
can't remember the name of the club, amnesia.
それってクラブの名前を思い出せないってこと？
Amnesia!
アムニージア。
It's not amnesia, guys.
あ、いや。そうな。
I don't.
特にそうなから問題です。
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
どの道候補が多すぎるからな。じゃあね。
You have? Well, what's the name?
お、ディスコエリジウムだ。ここでタイトル回収するか。No truth with the Furies。怒りに休戦はない。レバショールウエスト。いや、ディスコエリジウムだ。
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone,
ディス
isn't
コ
it?
は過去のもの、忘れられたものでしょう。
The past is the future, but the future is
過去は未来
dead.
だ。未来は死んでいる。
No, it's beautiful.
いや、美しい
Beautiful
の
and brave.
美し
Like
い
we want it to be.
力強い。俺たちの望むクラブ像と重なるぞ。
And short.
それ
And
に
memorable.
短いし、しかも覚えやすい。ディスコエリジウムが
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
じゃあ決まりね。みんな今日からここはディスコエリジウムよ。ダンスフロアに一筋の光線が降り注ぎ、床を青紫色に染める。タイトル回収したもんここで最終回でもいいかもしれない。
The wind brings some snow in from the broken gallery. It wraps you in its embrace, cold and luminous. You should return to the mural soon, to the one that said, tomorrow is just a whisper away. Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
熱狂的な ダンスのような動きを始める。準備運動のようにも見える。動作を観察するか。何してるんですか？踊っているのさ。と言って彼はまた別の奇妙な振り付けをしてみせるが、クールともモダンとも思えない。率直に言えばどこか不格好だ。話をしよう。お前の言うダンスというものについて話がしたい。
Yes, my man!
ああ、いいぜ。若者が浮かれて上下に飛び跳ねる。クラブの照明のストロボが点滅し、一定の間隔で踊りを照らし出す。
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
踊りで自分を表現できるのならば何を話すことがある？表現できてないから、いや、俺が感じ取れないからか？
Audio waves thump against your rib cage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
を打つ。スピーカーを設置したおかげで全体的な音質はずっと良くなったが、明らかに何かが欠けている。この髪型なんだ？
It's to express my individuality.
俺の個性を表している。
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fuse together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
脱毛が進んでいるように見える。あるいはハゲているからこその髪型か。そんなことあんま言わない方がいいんじゃない？君にとっては個性的でいることが大切なのか？なるほど、馬鹿げているな。
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
なるほど。
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
手を染めたのはまずかったのかもしれない。気にしてるよね、やっぱ。髪なくなると結構ね。
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repair some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
Goodbye, officer.
Church, the place to be. Make some noise, my church people.
ドーレス教会は最高だ。さあみんな make some noise.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church.
振動が響く。この曲は教会で聴くとずっと魅力的だ。テントより教会か。
A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
教会についてどう思う？
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
第2章の始まりだ。嬉しそうだね。
You got us in, cop! I can't believe you got us in!
全く信じられないぜ。
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you You really came through for the hardcore underground.
でもあんたはハードコアな地下活動のために力を尽くしてくれた。よし。
What's on your mind?
お互いの制限がシンクロしたところで連合と連絡を取るのに協力してくれないか？この教会についてどう思う？君はどうしてそこまで疑り深いんだ？どうしてそんな服装をしている？
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes.
完璧な
That
形
could be
に彫って
something more.
これからはもっといい場所にしてやるぜ。この教会はどれくらい古いものなの？300年以上は経ってるか。この教会の建築様式はどんなものだ？期待とはどういう意味？ガラス細工は気に入ったか？ステンドグラスの窓を指す。ここは慣れてきたか？さっき来ただけでここじゃないの？
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Cop Man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
先に聞かせてくれ。それは何の引用だ？それじゃ宗教はもうハードコアではなくなったと言いたいの？つまり何が言いたいの？これ、何？それって何の引用ですか？
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
Hardcore brother.
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
嘘コア。嘘コアです。
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are. But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
That's still a lie. Reassert yourself.
信じられるか？君は嘘をついただろ。嘘をつかれるのはもううんざりだ。クールな振る舞いとは言えないな。俺はクールでいたいんだ。
Well.
Noid, man! Mellow out! Stop aggroing the law!
I'm sorry.
じゃあ、君はダンスミュージックが体制にとって変わるというのか？
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
この手の文化と相性のいいものがあるだろう？ハーブ？ただそのためにはハーブをやる必要があるんじゃないか？
Only a little.
クールだ。
It's a necessity. All large human gatherings are narcotic. It's just the way of the spinal cord.
ここには慣れてきましたか？
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's
もうちょい時間
properly
がかかるか
synced.
慣れるまでにはね。
I did get to talk to the crab man though.
カニ男と話したんだもん。
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. talking to him, I realised that sobriety can be pretty hardcore too. I gotta respect it.
ハードコアか。
The man picks up on stuff.
あれはものの
And
わ
he
かる
knows
男。
a lot
しかも
about
教
the
会にかな
church.
り詳しい。
I got
あ
a
いつら
lot
はい
to
ろんな
learn
ことを
from him.
結構仲良くやってんだ。
Good thing you didn't squash him.
あんたに退治されてなくてよかったぜ。なんでそんな服装してる
They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know. Normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
教会についてどんな話を聞きましたか
The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus. Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical. Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church, surrounding it, to contain it.
何を閉じ込めたんだ
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for, and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly
建
durable.
物の耐久性はあまり高くなさそうだ。心配だね。1万人も来るんだよ、この箱。
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for Anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
この辺じゃ大抵のことは失敗するだろう。こんなクソを測ることなんてできねえんだよ。実体もねえのによ。マルティネーズに呪われた商業地区があったが、海の人々も同じものを閉じ込めようとしていたのかもしれないな。まあ実体のないものなら心配する必要もないんじゃないか。
Like a concentric ring spreading out, the struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited psi person.
まあ、実体のないものなら心配する必要もないか。
Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
提言がちゃんとシンクロしてきてるんだ。この場所についてもう少し話すか。
Dead body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of?
ステンドグラスと
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye. I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the
縁起
club.
悪いから撤去か。
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
それでも彼女は人道主義のイノセンスだ。この辺りでは人道主義の影響が大きいんだろう。それでも彼女は綺麗だ。確かにな。でも今時大量殺人者とみんなから責められない者がいるか。 移住計画はかなり良かった。俺はなぜだか移住計画ってもんが好きなんだ。彼女はどうにも恐ろしいものを感じるんだ。彼女は人間だったと思うか？さて、ドロレスの話を終わりにしよう。これ以上彼女のことを考えたくはない。
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
そうだな、ついでにこいつも嫌われてるぞ。何の話をしているかわからないな。俺には何千人もファンがいる。いつでも愛と応援に包まれているのさ。そうか、俺たちはコマとしてあの女に操られてたんだな。ドロレスにとってはゲームに過ぎなかったのか。
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
なんかね、恐ろしいものを感じるわ。
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something
肌
closer
で
to
感
your
じられ
skin.
る恐怖だ。あれを外してぶち壊せ。窓を割ってやるんだ。残せ。美しく鋭いガラス細工は取っておけ。あの悲しげな顔と髪を保存するんだ。ぶち壊せば恐怖はなくなるのか。わかんない。遠くを見つめることしかできない。
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely. What a strange choice of words. Caustic, overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
なぜこの窓の前に何度も戻ってくるの？わかんない。いい窓だから。
Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore.
ここにはもう
Stop
戻ってく
talking
るな。
about that
こん
damn
な窓
window.
の話をするのはやめろ。
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then. This is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
ドロレス建築というのはどんなものだ？
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is
何
DeLoreanism.
でもあるんだ。
This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out? Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
いろんなものを白で塗りたくった。でも白いとちょっと嫌だよね。結婚はクソだ。いや、結婚は素晴らしい。俺の見る限りこの教会は白く塗られてないぞ。そもそも白くない。
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
海が近いからね。
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental. I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
もう一度ガラス細工の話をしようかな。
A mass murderer? Why?
大量の殺人犯の話をかな。なぜだ。全部聞いちゃうか。 確かにな。でも今時、大量殺人者とみんなから責められない者がいるか。
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
この女だけは例外だがな。それでも彼女は人道主義のイノセンスだ。この辺りでは人道主義の影響が大きいんだろう。
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
それでも彼女は綺麗だ。
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, all right.
あの女が作ったもの。あいつとガラス切り職人の肖像画家。こいつが基準を作ったのさ。
Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of
この
hers.
女の美しさはソフトコアだ。確かにな、もっとハードコアであるべきだ。じゃあ俺はソフトなのが好きなのかなというのも、あるいはソフトコアとは程遠い恐怖を感じさせる。
You may be onto something, Copper Man. She's got those mass murdering hips. Are you a commie cop?
そうだ、違う。そうだ。
Then that's why. Communism's just a bloodier humanism, if you ask me. Has her love all over it.
じゃあこんなもんで。
Okay.
他の話をしよう。
Sure. Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for
何でもかんでも
nothing.
札にばらすわけにはいかねえ。だってニノイドって呼ばれてるわけじゃねえんだ。
It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced. It's short for paranoid.
パラノイドを縮めたのさ。物事を疑うとどんないいことがある？君は何を疑っている？
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them.
それ以外のものは
Most
大
anything
抵
else
嘘。
deceives.
人の人生を
Wants
か
to
すめ取
steal
ろうと
your
してる。
life away.
じゃあ一番疑わしいものは？
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm. It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals
自分が
or
動物
cereal
や
grain
穀物じゃないこ
ourselves.
とをもっとうまく活かすべきだ。穀物の何が悪い？十分な食料を確保できればもっと異動なことを成し遂げられるかもしれないだろう。動物の何が悪い？可愛いじゃないか。確かに人類唯一の汚点に俺たちはむしゃぶりついている。
Correct.
Correct.
He can't help but doubt your sincerity in this matter. There is no other way. You are a police officer.
お前がこの話題に賛同したの、こいつにはとても信じられない。どうしても信じられない。お前は警官なのだから無理もない。俺が警官だからといって体制を好むと思うね。ノイドの目をまっすぐに見せる。そう、小便。あんま言わない方がいいか。今更か。まあいいか。皮肉を言ったんだ。この世界には確かに問題が溢れているが、それを君たちが解決できるわけでもない。
Precisely. The status quo doesn't need to be loved. I prefer not to. both asked the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenise people. I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill, a suspicious element.
His eyes flicker.
君が言っていた真の生き方とはどんなものだ？
A life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself
それと自分の内
and
部
others.
分断から解
Mankind
放
has
され
seeds of greatness in it.
た他には
Germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
それがはいとなり真実に変える時がハードコア
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly.
じゃあ君は騒音をベースにした社会を支持するのか？君はよくハードコアという言葉を口にするな。どんな意味なんだ？
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
最高の極上とも言え。
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord.
脊髄の声に耳を傾けてみろよ。
Oh yeah, sure thing. You sure that's a...
Come on, Noid. I think we owe him.
Ourselves right. He's one of us now.
みんな仲間だと思ってくれてるよ、このおっさんのことを。
Guess it would be pretty soft core for me to say no, wouldn't it?
ここで断れば俺は超ソフトコア野郎になっちまうか。
Yeah, alright. If you're going to sync up with them, you're gonna need a serious wave generator of your own. You understand what I'm saying?
あー、ランズエンドの電波中継とはどうだ？あれでは足りないか？
Not likely. Scoped that spot a while back. It's shortwave stuff, mostly commercial. Plus, it's all rusted out.
施設しかもかなり錆びついてる。
Build it ourselves! We built this nightclub! We can build
す
anything!
ればいい。作ろう。
Yeah, maybe. Tech-wise, radio's not the spookiest thing around. Our part's finding an antenna big enough to align with those mega low frequencies.
An antenna hardcore enough to shake the whole world!
Maybe not that big, but pretty big.
概念か。概念か。概念か。これを1上げたところでどうにかなるもんか。
Aggressive, monotonous. But this is easy. Antennas are basically just tall things, right?
アンテナとは要するに背の高いものだろう。この教会の戦闘を使えばいいんじゃないか。
The young man looks straight up, following the line of your finger.
Not likely to work. This old church is made from pine wood. They don't make too many pine wood antennas.
世界初の松田アンテナを作ればいい。
Nah, it won't be.
いや、無理だ。
There can't be a first to
必要の
something
ない
that
ものに
can't
世界
be.
初も何もない。 そうっすよね。
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead. For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know? Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about? Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. What life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organize around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know? Yes. Anyway. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
ブギーストリートに行ったことはない。ちょっと説明に困るわ。 ない可能性が高いが、ちょっとわかんないです。
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people. Yeah. What do you mean do? Like he's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that in a shop somewhere. Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system when he's around. Noid's a serious person. He's serious about the lifestyle.
真面目な人で生き方について真剣な人だ。
Who do you want to know about?
エッグヘッドはどうしたいというんだ？
What do you mean? Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is really.
隣は全くわからない。謎大きいやつ。
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When Egg came with us, he made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
少しばかり黙り込んだ。彼は何のつもりであんな叫び声を上げるんだ？ハー
Oh,
ドコアだ
that.
からじゃん。
He's the party boy.
パーティーボーイ。
Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
全くその通り。ロックは最高にクールだ。ロックは永遠。非難されたとは感じてないさ。続けてくれ。ロックが死んだことくらい言われなくても分かっている。俺はとっくの昔にロックを捨てた。ロックでディスコは踊れない。
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
キャッチーな仕事だ。
Who do you want to know about?
エーシル自身については
Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though? Thank you.
ありがとう。
Sure.
O pasaro de agent.
おパーサ
It
レ
flutters
で
by
あ
your
る。
ear.
銀色の鳥という意味のルーマニア語。妹で羽ばたきがない。
It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
おパーサレであるし、思い出したぜ。ゼムロ焼きの言葉だ。尋問に屈しない者を指す犯罪組織の用語だな。
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
What do you mean? All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
父は家族に大きな家を買ったから私たちは短い間ではあったけどジャムロックの巨大な城に住むことになった。そして父は死んだ。
You and I both, although I don't have to imagine. The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
この教会にいきなりハーブラボができることを君は犯罪組織と呼ばないのか？それでよかったじゃないか。君たちはもう元気にやっとるもんな。
Gee, thanks. Now, was there anything else on your mind?
こんなもんですかね。いろいろある。作りかけてる。蒸留水の水素。ザフェドの瓶。化学実験室もある。どうすか？
Yes, what is it?
計画は順調っすか？
What? What did you say?
What? だから計画は順調か聞いてんです。
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
例の計画よ。
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
なんで？
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and yekokata.
エッグヘッドの話を聞いてくれなくて困ってんの。いや、俺があいつと話してみるぜ。
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
A better deal! Yeah! Medium car!
エッグヘッド、そうなの信号音をスピーカーから流せませんか？
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5 ミリです。
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
変換器みたいなのないの？そういうのじゃないのかな？
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it
アダ
right
プターがある。
here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound
アダプターを
quality.
使えば音質がはっきりと劣化するから、それは良かった。
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
エッグヘッド、音楽消せるか？一瞬でいい。
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for
1秒は
just a
短すぎるかもしれん。
sec for a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
OK。
Yes, what is it?
エッグヘッドに話してケーブル差し込んでもらったよ。
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time?
こんなに近
Maximum
い
is
のに
not the only way,
俺を
okay?
介してしかコミュニケーションが取れない。
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
なんで音量を下げたいんですか
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
必要ならいつでもまた音量を大きくしたっていい。
Can't turn down the hardcore!
多分だけど、エッグヘッドが言いたいのは、音量ボタンが最大で固まってしまって動かせないってことなんじゃないか
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
アンドレもバッチリだ。
Ready.
ノイドもいい感じだ。
I'm ready if you are, Detective.
エイシルもいつでも OK。
There's tightness in your chest.
胸が締め付けられてるじゃねえか。こいつは不安だな。やれ。
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world,
解き放たれたように
made
これは
manifest.
この世界に降臨したの存在が証明された
It will devour
全て
everything.
食い尽くされる
The floorboards, the
床板も
glass,
ガラスも
the
街の通
streets
りの
and
人々後にも何も残らない
nothing.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins,
たらいの
the
中に
water looks like it's
まるで沸騰しているように見える
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
エッグヘッドが叫んでいるのが聞こえる他にも何か言っているようだが男の声はどんどん遠ざかっている
He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
なあおいこの変な揺れてるような音はなんだ最初は俺の中で響いたこんなハードコアな音を聞いたのは生まれて初めてだ
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window! The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
え
Cracks appear on the stained glass
ここ
window.
何爆発します
Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting
こ
it.
れ以上はダメだミュートするおお誰かと踊りたい気分だそうだもう止めた方がいいミュートしろそうな落ち着けこいつは最高じゃないか
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Beautiful life
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you? Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
In the mixing desk now,
この時
building
点で
into
音
a
源を
positive
ミキサー
feedback.
あれが正のフィードバックループを作り出している
This is it.
とてもない
A
高
great
音が
roar.
してお前の
The
頭上に
vault
あ
of the
るアーチ
roof
状の
twists
天井が
above
ねじ
you.
れる
Glass
扉の近く
shatters
を
somewhere
見て
near
どこか
the
でガラ
door.
スが割れる音が
It's
する
coming
もう
down.
間もなく崩れるぞエッグヘッド音源そのミキサーだ
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady. Tell me you were recording that.
女プログラマーさんよ。
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it. Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
なんだったんだあれは。今まで聞いたことのない音だったぞ。スリスワフに手紙を書くのか？
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically,
技術的にはそういうこと。でも理論を組み立てるとなると。
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
なるほど。この周波数を再生できるスピーカーっていうものがあるんだ。この後はどうなります？
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further
おか
measurements.
しい連中とこの場にとどまって手紙を出す。もしかしたらスリスワフに会うことになるかも。それと新しい測定方法も開発する。
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
俺らの方は全然構わないぜ。
I don't care, but thank
あ
you
んたの意
anyway.
見は聞いてない。でもとりあえずありがとう。なんか仲良くやれそうでよかったね。
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary
私
explanation
は理
to
論
all
の構
this.
築に着手
Or
す
the
る。
letter will sound
今
like
回あ
I've
った
lost
こ
my
との
mind.
予備説明になりそうな何かを考察した。手紙なんか書いても私の気が触れただけだと思われてしまう。
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You don't know enough about the world.
お前は
But
まだ
that
十分に
Joyce,
この世界
if you
の
knew
ことを
all
把握で
she
きない。
knows,
そうなんだよね。
could put it together.
だがジョイスならあの女の持ってる知識を全て手に入れることができたら答えを導き出せるかもしれない。そう親だと思ってるから何でも聞いちゃうんだよね。3% の可能性がある。
All you hear is silence in your head.
よし。替え玉になってくれる人間いないな。今帰ってこないんだけど。なんか話そうよ。なんか。
The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
でも別に話すこともうないかもな。
Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno fuck your tongue off. Why are you fucking on yourself in front of Kuno? Talk kingdom to Kuno, or fuck off. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come the fuck about it. Your test. Get lost, Kuno.
今早く帰ってきてほしい。おじさんもね、友達いなくなって悲しんでる気持ちがほんの少しわかる気がしますよね。別にキムは生きてるけど。
You keep coming back.
You find your hat, the box.
Economical, but also
You find your hat, the box.
economical, but the shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
なるほど。ウォーターブルーのサングラス。左のテンプルにサブインスリンでランデブーと書かれている。
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. Alright, but
Wow, officer. You look so cool.
You look so cool.
And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular.
キム早く帰ってきてくれ。署名に偽りのサインをしてくれ。
the bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned it.
まだ休む時間じゃないか。ちょっと7時42分は早い。でももう何をしたらいいのかわからないよ。巨大アンテナに適した場所をでもアンテナ塔みたいな微妙なんでしょう。他にそんな適してそうな場所あるかな。
An old door, the concrete structure.
はるか遠く杭が立てられているあたりに小さな入り江が見える。入り江がね。罠でも見とくか。
Just dead and done.
何も見つからないんじゃないのか。インスリンで七不思議いないのかも。 ってみようか。
Uncle.
There's no way.
Tequila sunset.
これにあんたとあんたの友人のサインをもらえないか。お、いけるんすか？
What's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. All right.
よーし。ペンも返してもらいたいんだけど。
Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And as a businessman, I am going to keep the pen.
ペン
For my
回収されて
trouble.
もうた。
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you
お
have.
前の持ち
This
物
had
の中
better
で
be
も俺
worth
のお気に
losing
入
the
りだっ
pen
たのに
for.
ペンを失った価値があればいいけどな。
My favorite was the gun he lost.
俺のお気に入りはなくした銃だった。みんな何かを失っております。
Hey guys, I'm a hero.
I'm a hero.
Hell yes!
やったな。
The incapacitated drunk.
Anything else this merry band of adventurers can do for you? Or do you need to go and mail that
愉快な
serious
冒
looking
険者の
document
友
of
達が
yours?
他に役立てること
There's
が
a
あったら言ってく
mailbox
れ。
on the
それ
plaza.
ともその真面目そうな書類は自分の手で出したいかな。
Okay, what's on your mind? Wonderful.
組合の連中が好きなスペシャルストライキ酒ならあるよ。
Interesting. Ah, this is what they use to keep the working man going. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless?
あの話をすんのか首なし。
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Hett is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
The streets are warmed by a southerly breeze. The lights of a passing motor carriage bloom and fade in the distance.
ひらりと光っては遠くに消えてゆく。
In the harbor's dark, her cigarette is a beacon,
港の暗闇の
dancing
中、
alone.
彼女のタバ
The
コの
image comes
煙
to
が
you
のろしとなり、
effortlessly,
一人空
as
中で
though
踊っ
you'd
ている。
walked the same
まるで
streets
お
yourself
前も同じ
a
通りを
thousand
1000回
times.
も通ったことがあるかのように情景がやすやすと脳裏に浮かぶ。
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
馬か。
Well, yes, but it's the man on the horse that's of interest here. A man...
The pause is long and dramatic.
with no head on his shoulders, wearing a found tracksuit, searching for the legendary found cap that went missing when he lost his head.
待ってくれ、首なし FALN 何ファルンの乗り手はお牛に乗ってたんじゃなかったのか。
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of another headless man.
君が悪いね。
Yes. According to legend, young Gertrude Hett had to endure years of psychotherapy before she was able to look at a horse or tracksuit again. And Gertrude Hett may have been the first to witness the headless found rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
そいつらに水門のそばの2人のフェミニストの話をしてやれよ。
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
そういうことを間違えるもんだ。
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula de Pont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season.
Two women stand on a small outcropping of rocks. One of them is wearing a purple raincoat. Thin lines reach out from the rods into the sea. Small droplets start appearing on the surface with increasing frequency.
The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box. When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless Falm Rider looming on the horizon. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
それで裏でポンテはどうなったんだ?
Word on the street is that she gave herself facial deconstruction surgery. Real grisly stuff. Anyway, that's the story of the headless Falm Rider. Pretty crazy, huh?
首なしの乗り手の生前は何者だった。この事件の捜査中にも妙なことがあった。ジャージを着た首なしの騎手がいたとしても不思議はない。
Well, Tequila, that's part. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost found cap, plotting revenge.
O headless brother, where art thou?
おお、首なしの兄弟よ、そなたはいずこに?
Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steep...
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport. Are you that committed?
Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day. But then, no one really knows.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
最もまことしやかだと受け止められたようですね。そいつは秘密警察の刑事だったんじゃないか？そんな気がするよ。俺も復唱してやりたいよ。絶対に騎手だと思う。競馬に身も心も捧げすぎたんだ。賛成だな。あんたの説が一番もっともらしい。
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together perfectly. That's how I know it's right. Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories? Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that. I have to admit, that's pretty high concept. Still not as awesome as a headless rider in a found tracksuit, though. That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you. That's why it's critical to stay well hydrated.
首なしファルンの乗り手はどうなったんだ?
No one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day, and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got... It's very hard to tell a story when one's mouth is dry.
話が一瞬寝てしまったが だけ出しに行くか、ポストまで。よいしょ。
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an
書い
RCM
てもらわ
sticker.
なくても出せるわ。
Other than kicking, you were right. You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this
1週
very
間分
soon.
の郵便が溜まっている。近いうちに収集されるはずだ。
Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
帰ってこないな。何？会えないとは思っていなかっ
The bed is comforting, if a
た。
bit
まだ
lonely.
休む時間じゃないの。マジ？もうやり遂げた感あったよ。封筒出せたし。
Our tenant, the policeman. What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock. I don't. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
あんたの言う通りだ。ここはだだっ広い。乾燥の山から一本の針を探すようなもんだ。眉を脱ぐ。ああ、彼女がこの村のどこかに隠れてたらいいのにと心から思っていたよ。眉を脱ぐってどういう気持ちの動作？彼女はもっと楽しい場所に行ったんじゃないと言い切れるか？もっとじめっとしていない。
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
今度はもっと近く。近く。
An old mirror hangs on the wall. On the table, you see a boat. The water you almost look like a perfect.
どれくらい近くだ？
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
中に七不思がいたから捕まえたんです。
Oh, okay.
てか、ルビーっていう人見てない？
My mom tells me I'm a big girl. Bye!
近くってどこだ？
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
考えようかな、深く。
You finally stop picking your nose. It's getting late and it's... The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
キムがいないなりに活動的に過ごしたんじゃないか？
The place feels almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until there's suddenly light.
海の底に沈んでいく鉛の重りのように感じられるが、それは突然重さを失う。
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
これが最後の夢なのか？
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
回っている間は存分に楽しめ。ありがとう、暗闇。ありがとう。
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
いつまでも続く眠りに落ちる。
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
9時就寝だからね。結構寝たんじゃないか。珍しく。
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
あ、キム。おはよう。
Yes? You pick over what's left of your frontal cortex, but no compelling explanations emerge.
キムに会えた。キムとやりたかったことがあるんだよ。フェルドの壁画の前で情報をまとめたり、ルビー探したり、あとなんだろうね。あ、せっかくだから教会とかもね見ててほしいわ。キムがいない間に作ったから。でも本日はこんなもんにしとくか。またやろう。ではキムも戻ってきたことでよかった。じゃまたやりましょう。本日はこんなもんで終わります。では、良い一日をおやすみなさい。それぞれいい感じにやっていってください。またねー。